Hi, hello. How you doing? How's it going? How you doing, little ones? Honestly, that was actually kind of quick. I did not expect any of you to be here at this time. This is like 1:40 a.m. more or less. I'm gonna guess you're still. No, you're not at work, Spicy. Like, oh no, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I thought so. Let me just find my things. Yep, that brings us here. We're fine. Counters. I am working on commission, so that might take me a bit. How's everyone doing? How's it going? And me? I know this is like completely out of my usual schedule, but it was either this or wait till Monday. Lo-fi, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, no, I mean it was either these or wait till Monday, so one or the other. I thought this was better in like full honesty. Honestly, I didn't expect these many people to be like awake at this time on a Sunday. But it's a Sunday, so I don't know why am I surprised. Where is the thingy? Because this always end up being me trying to find things. Yeah, good lo-fi. Hope work is not kicking your ass. Unless if you want to hum in the background, you will have company. Oh yeah, also don't forget to redeem your daily cheese. Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot about this. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me make you little ones. Oh, you got cheese. Where? Where is the thing? Yeah, it can go like that. I know I haven't been breaded in a couple of days, but such a thing, right? Am I right? Okay, we have back the thingies down. So if anything, I will pin you to the stuff. Where is this? I swear I'm gonna switch from OBS. It's like this ain't cutting it for me.
Lizard.
Is it that you like way too much the lizard? You know, I know that is somewhere around here in OBS. Am I finding it? No. Am I probably gonna give up about it? Most likely. Why are you crying now, Spicy? Why are you being so dramatic every time you come here? There's a thing and I don't know where it is. I don't know, every time that you come here you're like super hyper mega dramatic. I just want to know why. I just like the emote, fair enough. Okay, so this is like too high. Yeah, no, I will not trigger. Okay, I didn't really watch her, but I got a gifted. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Honestly, I think I got him a gift for Mito. So she's doing a subathon. Yeah. Okay, leaving that on the side. I'm doing mech. I'm doing defense mech, so this is taking a bit. Mostly because I need to figure out like proportions. So that's what I'm doing, trying to just figure them out a bit. But it was a little bit boring just like doing it by myself. Okay, so making the reference. You have to probably be a little bit beefier. Yeah, miracles that we don't have Spotify today. I have something more chill. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make it less flex. This is like higher or like extended. If they're like tenth. That goes there. So you will go here. More or less. So you want it to be longer. Okay, get rid of this. Oh yeah, if you want to join like later on, probably in a couple of hours, I'll be opening the Vane server that we have going on. So feel free to join if you would like to. What does a couple of hours entails? I don't know. We'll see about it. Join the server. The game is called Vane. It is right now a demo on Steam, which is free. Oh yeah, no, hi Junie. Okay, in my defense, I've been dead for the past 3 days in bed, and on those 3 days I was sleeping like 18 hours. So yeah, no, I probably slept like way too much. So right now I'm just like working here. We're just like freaking chilling at this point. Uh, yeah, I just slept because I was sick. Anemia kicked my ass and it kicked it like really badly. That is the only reason I was not here. Otherwise, I would have been like streaming on my regular schedule. If I need to be beefier. I'm doing a commission for a mech. I am nowhere near close to like being a good mech artist, but I'm trying. So I'm trying to get like proportions and stuff correctly. So I'm having this guy on the background as a reference of how mechs should look. And as you can see, I made a lot of lines, like how the skeleton look, like line of sight, and I am currently doing the mech. I might not be good, but I'm getting better at it. So here we are. I'm just like making right now the like a kind of fish clean sketch for it to see where stuff goes. So I can have like a clear idea on how I should put things together. And miraculously, we have like really freaking chill ass music. Cause I know like QwQ has been like trying to get a hold of me, but I've been like so dead that I've been barely alive, like at all. Oh, and if you ask, like, I am making the lines, but I'm like following the reference that I was given to like do the patterns and things. So it's not like I'm pulling that out of nowhere. Okay, so you go like around here. But how you been doing, Jenny? I don't think I asked you. Been doing great. That's good to hear. Didn't even get a high back. We don't like you, Spicy. Not just kidding. We love you, Spicy. We love you. Dude, you're a freaking drama king. Incredible. You see, at least I'm giving you a way to like use your emote as intended, you know? Okay, so you go to like here. Honestly, I'm still like surprised that there's a lot of people up at this time. CP, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm bored of me doing mechs and me not really sure what I'm doing. But in full honesty, when am I sure what am I doing? Just woke up. Everybody's just like either waking up or is not sleeping while being here. They usually sleep well, have a good night rest. Nick, hi. Welcome in. Morning to you as well. Does this count? No, yeah, it's counted as morning. It's 2 a.m. It will count as morning. I am meching away. Do I know what the heck I'm doing now? No. Yeah, that's freaking pretty early. But no, what the heck are you doing now? Everybody's up at this time. Hello. Hi, Banner. Welcome in. How you doing? That you're not kidding. We're like everybody is like awake today. But good. Hold on. I forgot to turn ads for today. We're waiting on ads. Dude, how the fuck is everybody up like at this time? How you doing, Banda? How's it going? You feeling better? Is your throat better? Or are you still having a sore throat? I went to a challenge today, so I was, oh, that's so cool. How was it? Tell me more. Rant all you want about it on chant. Timings. Mm. But give me details. Give me details, Judy. Give me details. Give me details about it. Am I a fan about it? Do I know what it is? No. But it sounds cool, and I kind of want to know. Uh, can't you put it like a thing on your chat banner? And so that they can send you like coffee stuff for it or like a throne? Oh, okay, it's like a musical. Oh. If I can say hopefully. Have a good night, Reyes CP. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're able to eat. Oh. It honestly sounds like you really did enjoy it like a ton. That is good if you're enjoying it that much. So for holy shit. That is a ton of time just singing. Good. It does remind me of like like the time I went to see Sabaton, which is like my favorite metal band. It was absolutely crazy. It was like hours just me singing everything with my best friend. It was really good. What like a corcus here? God, going with like best friends to those type of like things, especially if you both like love it, it is such a like a 10 out of 10 experience. We'll recommend. We'll do it again. I think, and also it's gonna sound probably a little bit sad, but I think it's the only photo that I have with my best friend. Like just my best friend and I. I usually don't take photos. So I think it's like the only one we have together. Oh no, yeah, I can bet you had the time of your life. Like, I think those things are made just for you to enjoy them as much as possible. Hmm. I'll move to you. It is like, correct me if I'm wrong, but usually after like one of those things, when you go with like your best friend, you always get like this hype and you keep on talking about it. And even after the thing is done, when you're like getting ready to leave, you will keep on singing like the song that meant the most for you. And then you're gonna be just like yapping after it, and even like the days after. It's just such a cute time. And it's just like so wholesome because like when it happened with my best friend and I, none of us could believe we saw them live. We were just like looking at each other and we were like, nah, this is this is a lie. I don't like musicals. Which is pretty fun. I like music a ton, but I don't like musicals. I find it like really exasperating that everything has to be like sang when it could just be like spoken. So I avoid musicals like a plague. It's not that they're bad. It's just like I'm like, yeah, just tuck it out, and they start singing. I'm like, oh, you piece of shit. You could have just talked, but no, you decided to sing it. Now it's gonna take like an hour. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to like handle it. Not saying that it is bad in any way, shape, or form. It's just like me and my brain, we will not be able to handle it like at all. Okay, that there's that one. Yeah, like my sister requested to see a movie with me the other day, and I was like, okay, fine, as long as it's not a musical one. And she was like, no, it's fine. I had to sit down through a musical. We'll not do it again. We're not doing this the shit again. Uh, it was not like full on musical, but it did have like a lot of music parts. And I was like, please don't. It was wicked, and also the movie was like horribly badly made. I really don't like it like at all. Like if you're gonna make a villain be do like a good deed, make it in a nice way. Like give it sass, give it like a reason, a real reason, not just because the story needs it. I feel really bad about the movie. Have I seen it before? No. Was my first time seeing it? Yes. Was I disappointed on it? Yes. Because I expected more like evil shit or like an evil deed to happen. And they just left it with like an open ending to have like a second one. And I felt like that's pretty shitty because you could have resolved the whole thing on the same movie, and that would have been like 10 times better. It can absolutely have it, yeah. It was like a whole thing in there. As I would like to say, it was a whole shipping. And I am really not happy about that vgen. So I can take this off. Not terrible. It's not terrible. You gotta eat you kind of thing. I will not promise shit, but I will try. Hope you eat well, Junie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice time eating. Hi, Junie. Okay, now to work with you. You're not ignored this time, Spicy. Yay! Where is the thing? Okay, so you go here. You here-ish. Now let's just move to the other side. How many of you? There are 3. So starting here, ending here. It should be enough for the markings like this. I think so. And I honestly think that's like way too big. Yeah, no, that's like way too big still. If I like cut you from here and here, so the biggest part and the two smaller ones. And I'm gonna move you once more. I'm gonna cut your height. I'm gonna cut your height a bit more. And I think that could work. That is all the next one. We take off this one. So from here to here, from here to here, and that to here. Yoink. Now here comes the fun part. Cleaning this up. Yeah, more or less. It's kind of fun, like starting like something new every time that you start in. Because like I already had like an idea and I completely scratched the idea. Because like, well, I love the thing. It was probably like way too ambitious for me right now. And I had to be like realistic about it for a second. Because like, yeah, I am good at a bunch of shit, but do I have the time for it is the question. Go here, over there. Because that should be the marking. It looks tiny, it looks nice. That is good. Hmm. So you do require a crease going down. And I have to do the same with this one. Okay, now hold on. So I have to align it better. Probably make you tiny bit smaller. Now from here, nope, the other one. Downward in a straight line. Downward in a straight line. Is it though? Is it a straight line though? There is a strain. Because that will cut part of that. This is where we try to fix things and things don't go as they should. Yeah, no, that's like 10 times better. There we go. So I'm gonna rename this to Mark, because that's gonna be a thing later. So I go back to you. So you have a pattern here going up, up and in. Oh, hold on, these are hexagons. Really weird hexagons, but that's how you go. From behind here, we have a tube going on. So I'm just gonna mark it as tube. Okay. Now here, here's where I'm having troubles doing so. I could do a plank. Then I can round it here. Then you have to go in, as far as I'm understanding. Now here you go in correctly. And then okay, so I am doing this wrongly. Where's the thing? Okay, so because if this is more open, this part should be more open as well. Because then you touch that part. Hold on. Go back. Okay, so if we're trying to open, right? This is where it gets fun. We're trying to open here. And of course, this is gonna be pulling up here. That's gonna be pulling up there. And originally it's seated down at this level. So if I pull it up, we're gonna be upwards. So this thing should be like around here, more or less. Like so. And then all these parts are moved upward. So you got one, you got this thing. You got this thing because it's more open. Holy crap. Okay. Now you go into until here. Okay, this is where the rest of the leg goes. Okay, so I'm gonna go like so. And I'm gonna make it like, holy shit. Making it like so. A bit, no. Anything you'll go like here-ish. So I can still have this piece. Because I used to have this going on here. I delete these pieces. And then since that's been your light down, you will be more pulled to here. So I still have like the thing going on. There's gonna be a nice division here. Then, as per guidance, there is, you go to the other way. You go up and down, down, up and down. And then a nice hexagon here. You go like so and like this. From here, you got 1, 2, 3. So I go back on here and I delete like most of this because it's changed the leg a lot. It does make a little bit more sense now. So this is part of this, where this is gonna be at a different level because this is more like inner, the inner part of it. So I'm gonna make this like so. I know that's inner part. Pretty simple because you just are like this. You get one flat line there. Pretty simple because you do the same thing here. From the back side, we will like a tube. But this is a pipe. I will in a bit probably give it more like dimension, but to get just like the general idea, it's not a bad leg. Yeah, so it will have to be something like, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna paste it again. And to this one, because it's gonna be hip joint. So if anything, I feel that it should be like that open. Show me the other one. The other one needs to go here. But since it's closer, it also needs to be bigger. Probably it's just like way bigger than the other one. Potentially, yeah. Oh yeah, I know there's like half of the canvas like empty. But that is because I have plans for that. Theoretically speaking, though. Okay, so if anything, this needs to go a little bit higher. Keeping the bottom like so. down a bit. Yeah, we're gonna leave that like so. We're gonna move into arm. That's gonna be fun. Because arm is where I need to start connecting shit. Okay, so if this is the thing. Alright. It's just like super short, the arm. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Hold on. So, if I understand the connection of this is the joint, but the joint is not that long, and it's like really bare, open. So here is where, in theory, the arm starts. Theory, right? Because this is just pure sketching. So theoretically, if you start there, now you go to like here, more or less. Oh wait, no, boy, that's super tiny. That means I could do like a regular joint, but no protection on top. That is weird for a mech. Okay. How do I connect it though? Because this connection doesn't make a lot of sense. Meg, hi! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to the underworld. My name is Hades. As you can see, I'm struggling to do mechs. That is tough because like that thing is completely different. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, let us see. You know what? I'm gonna start different on this one and I'll work backwards. It looks like, oh yeah, thank you. Honestly, the back of the art, I don't know from who is it, but I'm just using it as a reference. This is what I have so far, which is just like pure sketching right now. Okay, let's see. So if this is the thing, right? If I were to joint in, so from here, this is where I have to get creative. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the joint open, so this will make more sense. Super cool. You got this. Thank you. I'm kind of curious. How did you find me? Because I know Twitch discoverability is a thing. It's a hot minute for Twitch to show you stuff. Okay, we got there. Very random. Tell me about it. I am in here for the tea. Okay, so if it's where is my okay, my elbow is like way up there. So I could get away with doing this really big. Alright, because this is like the side of it. There's gonna be a thing in here. Oh no, March Nemesis, the gears. Okay, so that's gear there. And you stop here, because here is arm. Oh, something mind I just start to watch streamers to try more chill stuff. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, you got me in a really weird time. Because I will be usually blasting metal music instead of like lo-fi vibes, which I think is probably my staple in art. So it's kind of fun. Oh, we're gonna rewatch it, just listen. Yeah. I'm just like having right now, let's say, chill music like lo-fi bits, because I need to figure this shit out. No, I have not, Spicy. You know, here comes the thing. The more you tell me to do something, the less I'm gonna do it. Especially if something like that was suggested, the more that you try me to watch it or to listen to it, you're fucked. Focus music, college best knowledge. I'm going to classical. No. Well, I mean, classical is good, but there's always the vibe for metal. Because like in here, you will have with me at least metal from like everywhere around the globe. Let it be Spanish, Sweden, German, Russian. It's not the second time, Spicy. It's not the second time. Believe me, it's more than the second time. Usually more onto like either it being epic or kind of symphonic. No, it's like a fourth time, Spicy. You've asked me like 3 times on a stream, then you asked me twice on DMs, and this is like no, you asked me once on DMs, so this is the third one, I think. I am not geeking. Believe me, I am not. I have a really good memory. But it depends a lot for like metal music for me. I usually don't like the one that screams. I like the ones that tell me stories. I I love is if a song if able to tell me a story. That's what I love about music. And I am honestly really curious, like make what hold on. How do question? Hmm. How do I question? Mm. Okay, what musical instrument do you play? That was where I was getting to. Mm, mm, mm. Aye. You get a little guy. I will soon make them a souls. Like this little thing is how all you look in chat. So I will soon, hopefully, will make you like them. That's the idea. Guitar master my mother still, but learn classical. Oh. The moment you said classical, I went to like any classical instrument minus guitar. I always associate like guitar with either it being one metal or more on the, what is it called, folkloric side. The night is calling me. Night rain is calling you. Yes, I know you have a severe addiction to the game. How do I go from here? There's gonna be elbow and elbow is Nathan. I think I have to move the whole arm of this sketch. Oh shit, it's in here. Okay. So if I move it downwards, the piano is straight cheek, so stubborn with guitars. It's good to us, but I like. Do you major? It's kind of a fun thing for me. It's completely fine. Feel free to ask your questions. Of course, if you ask me like, "What's my IRL name?" Well, like, jokes on you, right? Uh, pretty much. I never went into art like at all. I used to do it as a hobby. However, I got sick, and this is like no secret at all. And I had to be like out of a lot of stuff, meaning I was not able to complete college either. But I was my major in college was biomedical engineering. It has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm currently working on. It's pretty fun though. I find it really hilarious. I know, right? Crazy things. Sounds it's not as complex as people think, or that's what I like to think. It is just mixing medical things and computer science. So I don't think it's that terrible. I think it's actually pretty cool. But I like it, so I might be biased, just just a little bit biased. Just a tad bit. But yeah, I used to do like art for a hobby like a long time ago. And after I got sick and I had to be like given up from like working, I decided that I was gonna come back to it, and here we are. Like, also I make models. Like, what I do specialize in is like making models 2 and 3D, meaning the model that you're seeing on screen I made it. And yes. I hardly ever draw like this. How long but I should finish that? I think it's gonna be long enough so that you cannot finish it in one sitting, unless your sitting is like 24 hours, or you don't do any side things potentially. I have like several things that I've done, like I make commissions for, because I've been asked. If I try to open this file, it's gonna take like the whole time. This is one. I was commissioned to do it, so I did this. This is pretty much what I do. What I do now. I remember in the future. Sure. Is okay killing me? Fair enough. High school's pretty much killing everyone. Or so I've been told. Because it's not really common for me to have like people that are less than 18 plus in my chat, in full honesty. So glad I'm so glad that I'm out of it as well. I think I'm gonna lower this a bit. Let me yoink you. Oh, congratulations on your birthday. Happy birthday. Really light birthday, but birthday nonetheless. Hold on, I don't think I have the thing set up. Let me look it up. I think I hit that one. Where are you? Oh yeah, I think I fuck. I did hit that one. Well, I was your case. Hold on. There you go. I was looking for the birthday one, but I don't have it set up. Yeah, that is the thing. That's a bonk. Yeah, no, I don't have the birthday one. That would need to be on the other one. And I lost the thing. Here you go. There you are. Jessica. Then I'm like trying to fish early because I want to focus on. No, yeah, I know. I get that feeling. Like, I never studying, but when I was playing violin, it was like a freaking thing. I know that's not the hydrate. That is just the applause. that is just the applause in general. Yeah, no, you will make sense of staying up there. So let me bring this in. Believe me, the hydrate is it's really different. What are you being stuck with? There's no option to hydrate? What do you mean? Because I don't know what you mean. Where is the thing that is making you be so big? There is an option to hydrate. It's just in good old fashioned called Persephone's brew. And like, there's a lot of things that exist. Thank you. Like, there's a lot of things that are actually there. It might just have a different name. That is an issue. I'm about to run out of water. Yee. Okay, there you go. Let me. She's gonna be big, so you have to be big as well. Because like otherwise this ain't working. Yeah, more or less. Okay, this is where we come. And if I, plonk the color back. Okay. This is where things get sketchy. Okay, so I know that there's gonna be this thing on top, which of course is gonna have to be moved. Like so. Use a stream scheduler, says Streamlab schedule says. Is as the Streamlab one says. Usually I start at 9 a.m. GMT -6, if I'm not mistaken. That is usually my streaming schedule. Any change or any cancellation is usually placed on the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to. You don't have to, but feel free to join if you want. I start like at 9 a.m. and I go anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours. We also have the thing up there that applies every single time, like the coffee goal. It is like if you want me to go for longer or just like yapping stuff, that is available for it. I'm gonna ignore you. Give me brushing. Oh, and it's Monday through Friday. Where's the Discord? You can use the command. It's gonna be !Discord, and it will give you the link. It's also in the link tree. If I go till here-ish is where you go like that. Then you go back inwards. That's when the join happens. Okay. So it's gonna be the same on this side. So out of the joint, this is gonna happen. Now, honestly, the link tree has like every single one that you require. I do play some games from time to time. Anything that is put on my throne, I will play it on stream. I also do indie Fridays. So on Friday, I will bring over an indie game. Also, there is a redeem for like spooky games. No, spicy. We know my PC cannot handle it right now. So I will first need to upgrade my PC to play like anything heavy as that. Also, later in a couple of hours, we will have a community thingy. We are playing Vane, which is on Steam as a demo. And we'll be sitting down on the server and playing together. So if you want to join, feel free to. I will add in the server when we are like about to do it. That reminds me. Yeah, that is always like super fun. Just remember, because like otherwise you're not gonna be able to see a Discord. TMR. Oh, ugh. That doesn't sound like a nice exam. Oh, just remember that when you join the Discord, to go to the rules and stuff and accept and take your roles. Otherwise, there's a lot of parts of the server that you will not be able to see. Good luck. Okay, so how in the fucking Jesus Christ do I do this? Okay, blade will go out of the screen. I should have then pulled it forward a bit much. Okay, but if I pull it forward, yeah, it's gonna look weird. Okay, hold on. Not entirely. But proportion-wise, it might look weird. Okay, hold on, let me try it. If I rotate you a bit more, right? Really, that's too much. Okay, now let me get this. And I move you to the front. And I move you upwards. Potentially. Mayhaps. Okay, hold on. We're doing... Okay. So if I went like this, you're gonna be like super high. Okay. We are taking you. Yoink. And then moving you back to position. More or less. Bring the whole thing. Bring the whole thing once again. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, okay, that's good. Then I can just put you down. Choose a series you like to watch. That I like to watch or that I'll recommend watching. Because like, if it's like I recommend watching, I will always recommend Full Metal Alchemist, Hellsing, but the OVAs, and Psychopaths. That I like watching all of those three, but if I go like any categories, I'm really like the mystery seinen kind of ones. I find it really interesting. Sometimes I might go into fluffy stuff like romance and stuff, but it's not my main thing. Okay. Yoink. Now I just gotta position you back. Smaller. Yoinkas. Because after criminal fucking done with all my school requirement, I can bedrot like hell. Oh, I have watched Edge Runner. I wouldn't say it's like out of the ordinary. It's good, but it just left me a bad aftertaste, and not because of the ending. It's just like there's a lot of things that could have been done differently. So it's not a bad one, but I'm not particularly fond of it. If let me see, if I want to. So here's the thing: like I am taking for starters, like if I want a society that has like the same idea of edge runners, of like the dystopian one in like near the future. I prefer Psychopaths like 100 times more, because the dystopian in there is not really, how to explain it, it's not really palpable till you understand a little bit more of what's going behind scenes. That's when it gets good. Like, Psychopaths by itself is not bad. It's really good. It might get complicated at sometimes, and it might also get really tiring. But I really like it because it's just like outside of the usual box. If you like conflicts ones, I'll recommend you Jormungand. It's really cool. The protagonist is like freaking crazy, and it fits it like so well on the line of work. I haven't finished that one. I'm honestly like watching it. I'm just like 3 episodes in, I think. Kokopu is another one that is like good, that I just like literally watched it. But here comes where people are gonna judge me. I watch things like 1.5 anime wise. YouTube videos, I watch them always in like ×2 speed. So I'm able to binge watch stuff like really quickly. Is it like the ideal? No. Do I retain like all the information? Yes. It is. It is a hell of a thing. Yeah, I know. Usually I watch like one of my favorite YouTubers videos in 2 times. If I'm getting judged, yeah, I'm getting judged for it. Because I know, yeah, I know people got their way of doing things, but the amount of comments that I've been getting of like, "Are you sure you're able to watch that speed?" And I'm like, yeah. Even memes, I watch them like two times speed. It does not ring a bell. What is it about? Okay, Hugo. Holy shit. Okay, so I see what I did. What's wrong? Okay, hold on. Kind of new, but I know shit. I have no clue. Love the definition. Hold on, let me try to see. I'm gonna ask Mr. Google, what is it about? Yeah. There's another one like really similar to this one. Ah, yeah, like there is like a high society and there is like a low society. The rich just get their junk to the lower one, and usually there's a person like, what is the word? Judge of like either murder or stealing things or whatever, and now they're doing shit to like undo it. Um, yeah. There is another one that has like the same idea. It's a little bit harsher, but I don't remember the name. It is a really rough one, but it was really really good. Also, there was one that me trying to search in my history is like, holy shit, this is gonna be fun. My search history, hold on. Yeah. Okay, here it is. It is called Lord of Mysteries. It is a Chinese one. It's not the same that we were talking about, but it is really really good. If I'm not mistaken, it's missing like the last chapter, and I am like so pissed about it because I'm not able like to find the last chapter. It's supposed to be out already, but I haven't been able to find it. But it's really really good, and the animation is exquisite. Like the more that you look at it, yeah. The more that you look at that one, the more that you go like, holy shit. Yeah, no, definitely after Christmas. Because like, yeah, we don't want to jeopardize your notes right now. Qualifications, scores, you get the point. Yes, English is not my main language by any means. Oh, and there's also this thing at Break of Hell. Okay, hold on. There you got it. Because I have never heard anyone so exquisite besides Europeans. I am not from Europe, like, at all. If anything, I'm like way too far from Europe. I have an ad blocker. Fair enough. It does make sense. It do be making sense. Yeah, on your phone, you're Fox Spicy. I don't like this shape. Changing you then. Potentially. Thank you. I have played probably way too many games in English. Like way too many. Oh hey. Thanks so much for the subbing. And there you go. Thank you. Now you get access to all my silly emotes. Yoink. How? Why are you not blading? No, that's too sharp. That's... And you're not blading. Which is fun. It's like the time exactly when it ended the ads for the music to end. Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted right now to like yoink this and bring my Spotify back. But I know I'm gonna end up just like yapping and or singing. Because my job pays varies. No, that's completely fine. That is honestly real understandable. I do actually appreciate you even like subbing in the first place. Good hi! Hi! Welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? It's been a while. But I'm not able to figure this plate to save my life. Hi! How your stream been? How you been? I am not able to figure this to save my life. Hold on, we're going back. We're starting square one again. So I would like you to go like, okay, no, that's horrible. We want you to go here. Hmm. Hmm. That is rough. How in the fucking everything do I do this? Okay. I feel sick and tired. No. Do you get sick? Do you have like the flu? I am honestly coming back after like 2 days of dying in bed. But I'm alive. You're not getting rid of me that easily, you bitches. Okay. It's just the anemia acting up. Nothing much I can do about it. So he just threw me down onto my bed for like the past... Yeah, no, because it threw me down on like Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, and I'm coming back Saturday-ish. It's more like Sunday, but we don't think about like, you know, that. But how about you? Are you just like stomachache? Feel hugged? Thank you. Do you have like a stomachache? Is it like you had the flu? Is it just like tiredness? Is it just like fatigue? Everything? Burnout? Wow. Hold on. You were in the room. No! You got the flu! Just make sure. Hold on. I know the brain can brain. Hold on. Just make sure that it's not COVID, because like the new COVID like thingy is like horrible for people. Just make sure it's not that. And they like extra precautions since you're like sick. Because like the new type is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, pose. Hold on. Yeah, cause I have been sliding on my chair. There we go. A donkey. Do you kind of fish work? Potentially. Probably. This is creative liberty being taken. Eee. So you're gonna thingy. Ow. The part that I've been avoiding. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna avoid it for a bit longer. Oh, duck, what happened? Oh, duck one. You could have perform Max. Yeah. And it's definitely a thing. 2, 4, 5. That's 2, 4, 5, and I'm missing 3. Yeah, oh no, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna read to you. Gotta be like here. Two, 4, 6. Hold on. 7. Nope, it has to be like 7, 8. I'll get like 80% charm. God damn. You know what? I kinda wanna Margaret Eden right now. It's like the best course of action. No. Do I still want it? Yes. Margarita sounds like heavenly right now. I heard you say 6 woke me up. The kids in my school do not stop saying it. 6 to 7? What do you stay up? What do you mean? I'm like, huh. Good to know. Good to know. I am awful when it comes to like knowing memes. I am terrible with them. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound like a really nice one. It sounds just by the sheer like look of it being numbers, it sounds like something you should never say starting by that. And I'm like, yeah, no, you know, we're not doing that. Usually, I'll make it like a bit clear. Usually, when there's a thing with numbers going on, the numbers actually are a way to say stuff that should not be said out loud. So it's just a way of people to hide regarding it, and I really don't like it, like at all. Where is the thing? There you are. It's like a really cowardly way of doing shit. And yes, it could only be just the numbers, but as per my experience, it's never just the numbers. It's not mindless. I mean, this number is set after like an edit or something. I just hope so. Yeah, we all know what 69 means. It's like 1313, like we already know. 68 just exists. It's just doing its best. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you enjoy your daily cheese. How's it going? Before I'll be locking in. Okay, enjoy the lurkies. Please remember to breathe, and if you die, send me a message. How you doing, Jenny? How's it going? Okay, so we'll have like this. Got you! What are you doing at this time? ¿Qué hace despierto, mijo? Also, thank you for the proof. I needed that. Is this how the thing goes? Working? Eh? ¿Cómo? What? What do you mean by working at this time? How the fuck are you working at this time? Cause it's like 4 a.m. for you? Wait, when did we change our? Have I been yapping for that long? Holy shit. The more you know. Okay, I know where you are now. So I will take this liberty right here. Right. I just want to like flip it around. Nah, I will do it by hand. That's fine. Okay, we're getting there. Where is the torso? Thank you. Correcting assignments and projects for some student who asked me for tutoring. Oh, that sounds... Suena cansado, no te voy a mentir. It just sounds really, really tiring. But why not earlier? Like, why? Oh. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Elijah. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Kick. Which is until tomorrow. Well, today's Sunday. Yeah, fair enough. It still does not sound pleasant, like, at all. Go then. Decent symmetry. Is it symmetrical? No. But is it decent symmetry? Yes. Okay. Me now hide you. I feel I should potentially. My teammate's doing good and then I learned. Why are you getting tired of your teammates? But they're doing good. It's just you want to take the spotlight, isn't it? I know you're spicy. I know you just want to take the spotlight. There is all this Lego from like younger generations, like, oh yeah, give me the aura, and I'm like, the fuck? And which is funny, it's just like the US speakers on that one. Oh, I won 5 stars. Nice. But now if they do good, the fight gets boring. It gets boring for you, because it should be like a team fight. I see. We will need to write a note to somebody so that they know how to work on teams. Jochu, mándame comida. Eso está molestando. When they get down. That sounds like a really bad potty healer, you know. This is where I start changing a bit the thing so it will work. Because, like, well, I like the sharp idea on some stuff, it's not gonna work proportion-wise. Really fought him and I just kept reviving my teammates. I mean, if your teammates are doing good, I still don't see the issue, you know? I almost crashed right there. And with like 32. That honestly sounds like a Night Rain fight, you know? That sounds like about accurate. Okay, now I get the things. You get nothing here, okay. So this is the thing. Because I get that joint. And I will get this as one big thing. They like come up to me and show appreciation after we win. Oh, so you're an attention seeker. That's what I'm getting from this. I see someone just likes attention. So no, hold on. It's not even attention. Someone has a praise kink. That's what I'm hearing here. Let me slow your roll. It's just... I'm just saying. You're the one who keeps giving me fuel for it, you know? I'm sitting here chilling. I am honestly really chilling. I am being really mild for my regular humor. More or less, this is gonna be like the top part of the finger-ish. So I got joint, which is lower than what I expected. Otherwise they won't work. So you go here, so that's joint. So I get claw, more or less. Is it sharp claw if it's more like edge claw? It is more like an edge claw, so hold on. So it comes like here, goes there, it goes up, and it goes down. I'm gonna probably soften this a bit. Because, like, sure, it looks really nice being pointy, but it might not be that practical. Yoinkas. And me, where we do that-ish, more or less. That's a decent finger. which I honestly find really fun. That is just like one joint for them. They're really short and really weird. Because like usually fingers have like at least 2 joints on them. So it's been throwing me off for like the longest time. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Why are you in that one? You should be in a different layer. What are you? Well, whatever. I made the thing. So we will give you this like so. Alright, and theoretically you go like this. So theoretically you still go up like that. And this is like a 3/4-ish. So now I get to get rid of you. Make another one. So we get you. I think this is a little bit different of intended. Hold on. Because there is gonna be a thing covering this. Shouldn't be like that exposed, I think. It's probably gonna be more like here. It's not gonna align with that. Definitely gonna align like this. Just one big thingy. Because like since it's like a 3-ish quarter view. Yeah, we'll be seeing them. And I will also be seeing this. More or less. Yeah. So this gets interesting because I need 2 joints. So joint 1. Then either this. I'll do joint 2. Yeah, more or less. So I will be getting you here-ish. Okay, this is where we failed. Okay, so you need to be shorter, right? This is connection. Now we get this part, right? This is connection, and we get the tip of it. Now I will have to make you a little bit longer. I'm gonna go longer. This is gonna be connection. This is gonna be a second part of the finger. This is gonna be connection. This is gonna be tip of the finger. Then the last part I'm able to see it barely. So this is gonna be you. This is connection. I will have this going like so. This is connection. No, you're longer than that. Okay, come on. You go like this-ish, more or less. Connection. Then you go like this-ish. Connection. And then we have you. Okay. That is 1 out of 2 hands. 1 down, 2 to go. Why 2? No, we just have 2 hands. Okay. First, make the clean part for the connection. I shouldn't be like worrying about this like too much, but I know like later on this is gonna come bite my ass if I don't do it now. Because in theory we're sketching pretty much. So lines are not like all that fancy and stuff. Okay, so we get you here. Okay, now we're gonna have, this is the connection. So if anything, you will go like this. No, because that means that this has a curve always. And we cannot afford that, misters. So that means you are slanted. Because like you will go like so. So we get rid of them. Just so that we can see the thing. Because like yeah, that is just the guide for the slanted thing. Now I get just to do the pointy bit, which is not terrible. Okay, so from here we go up, we go down. Okay, yeah, you need to be slanted, but more slanted like to this side-ish. I will figure these bits. No, I need to figure that piece now. And that is how you do it. When you're like lazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was gonna look better like this. Now next finger. My little guy disappeared. Ah yeah. So your little guy appear and disappear, like it will be in here as long as you are chatting. It has like a timer for you. Once you stop like chatting, he will kaput. It's just to save my computer some resources so it's not always like at 99. It's mostly because of the end. Yeah. It's just a thing that is gonna happen. I think I set up the timer for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't remember. Okay, this is gonna be connections, so we yoinketh. And also since Twitch made a thing regarding like the lurkers, and like they don't really count unless they're like chatting, it's gonna be a thing. And it's like with your stream on, okay, that's completely fine. I probably will end stream like when you're like eeping. Because I don't know, maybe I will get some extra eeps myself. I still have to see on that one. Yeah, for me it's like 3:31 right now. So I'll see about eeping. I don't believe I will eep. I've been resting for days. If anything, I should eat, but yeah, we know how that goes. Yeah, I know that I should get a little bit more than usual. But I also need to work. Otherwise, who's bringing the bread into my table? Like, either I work or I work. That's pretty much it. Yeah, let the thing go down. Not so long ago, but I'm still hungry. I think the last time I ate was like Monday, I think. Monday or Tuesday, one of those, because I know it was before me just like dying. Yeah, no, it's the usual. I don't know why you're surprised, Spicy. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. So stop saying to get it, because it's not like I can. You know about it. This once. What? This a what? Oh, it's not looking that bad, to be honest. Or just like erasing general idea. I can live with that one. This one I'll have to refine you then. Talking about your fitted. Like, what I mean is like I have no clue as to so bones, but I get it. I get it. But yeah, we already know like my food situation is not like the best. It's a really weird thingy. We're already aware of it. But you know, this what it is. And I gotta make the best of what I have. So that's it. There's like no drama on it for me right now. It's just like, that's what it is. I just gotta make the best with the cards I've dealt, you know? It's nothing really tragic. Sure, it's bad. It is an awful thing, but I get used to it with time. I'm about to be slumped. What do you mean? What heck does a slump mean? Gonna eat. Okay. Go to eat and have a nice eat time. Okay, if anything, I should put you inside here. More or less. Hold on. E. And so I can encapsulate this. It's like a working thingy. Like, yeah, then I keep you on the just to rack up channel point for no reason. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna use it unless like the bunk. I mean, you could get also the challenge for VIP, or you could get a free model, whichever you prefer. Also, you can make me play spooky games. I will be not so happy about that one, but that might be a thing, you know? Oh, and if you want to know which spooky games I have, Discord has them. Discord has the list for it. I know I can do this. Hold on. We get the thing. Okay, so if we go like that ish, more or less. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. I'm gonna get rid of that and put it back in here. By the way, it is just more like placeholder than anything. So I'm good with that. Yoink. We get you possible? Do we think you're possible? Hold on. E. It's a pretty decent one. I'm keeping you. So I know that from here to here, there's gonna be a pipe. There is a pipe. Tube. However you want to call it. Okay, now this is the edge of it. There is a thing coming down here. There is a pipe on it. There is also like a black kind of ish. Is this like a tendon? Is this like dead space? What are you? I'm gonna follow it for now. I'll probably have to figure that one later. This is the thing, and this is the border. As a way of avoiding these being damaged, there is a little flap around this. So I get the flap. Right behind here, there is a pipe. We have the pipe. I just realized that I have to make these on the other side. Good. From here, there is a pipe as well. I'm gonna show potentially part of the pipe here. Yeah, I'm gonna show part of the pipes under here. You go here. You know, if anything, I'm gonna make these two here. That's too chunky. That's pipe. Okay. These have to change the view a bit. Because these are potentially like 3/4. That's where they look weird. Yeah, so these are gonna be like 3/4-ish views instead of like a flat ones. So it technically means you have to be like more noticeable. And since that's a thing, and I will be remaking this top barn, I technically shall be able to see pipes. It's like I have that there, then it goes underneath. This one makes more sense than this one. This one looks too flat. So now I just got here. I get that one. Now I get to do a boxy thingy. They're not really that boxy, but I'm gonna take it for the time being. I remake that so I'm able to have more pipe. And that is a pretty decent thing. It's not terrible, it's not the best, it's decent. Okay, so there will be a thing of metal here. Because, like, yes. So that means there's gonna be a bump here of metal. That is when I delete this line, put you back like so. That looks like a decent-ish idea. Now let me... Alright, like you go like so. So that goes like that, more or less. Let's hide this. Let me show the rest of the parts. Get rid of you. Get rid of the green thingies. It's looking pretty decent. It's looking pretty decent. I will require the torso now. I get into fun territory. Honest, I don't know how fun it's gonna be though. Because like inside you, right, there's gonna be a thing to move. But that shall be also make sure that it's able to be held here. And this is where it gets funky. Because like if I do the thing that is asked to, I think I'll be pretty able to actually make it. It's just a really bare bone thing, which worries me. Am I gonna be piloting? No. Is it gonna be fighting? I don't know. But it feels like something that will worry me as a mechanic. Like, why doesn't he have like a better cover here? Okay, yeah, but this is just a bend. Yeah. I will take fan. Yeah, I will take it like this. Okay, that's gonna be your thing. Yoink. Now I just need the back side of it as well. That is gonna be fun. Because this is us trying to make a freaking circle. Yeah, we could work with that. I know probably we'll regret it later on, but for now, it does work. That's all I care. Yoink. I'm gonna make you bigger. Just a tad big. So you can have the thing. By now you're too big for this part. You have to be like on the side of it. There comes the problem. Yeah, because you have to go like there-ish. More or less. I probably have to rework this part later on. Okay, so there is... I'm not sure if this is a gap. Or this is just dipping-ish. I'm gonna call this a gap here. So this is gonna be a gap. So from where you rotate, can I get the thingy? Okay, so where out from you rotate, that is, this is gonna be like the center-ish, right? So we get the circle. Just woke up, gonna make myself some food. Hi George, morning. Enjoy your food stuff. Thank you for the cattle. Okay, we get you going here. It is afternoon for me. I could imagine so. How was your birthday? How was your birthday celebration? Was it fun? Okay, hold on. Should I? No, yes, we're going to. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I will be going and doing this. With the thing like so. Yeah, I will get it. I will get it like that. So, if reference is correct, right, and I know how to things, this is gonna be Pipe. Right, and then there's a pipe going like from here. No, it's going from. Why are you going from here to here? You know what? I don't judge the design. It's in there. I'm gonna add an extra pipe because I feel the other one doesn't make full sense. So, extra pipe it is. Okay, so if I take that out and you out, that is a pretty decent first mech arm, if you ask me. Okay, apparently this part I need to thicken it a bit. Might not be like super terrible to do. But to show I love guns, I had a competition who the fastest and the most accurate. It was extremely fun. Then me and my friends went to go eat kebab in a box. In the end, me and my friend who was sending me to the train under the street lights. I'm going to send pictures into the Discord. No, it's fine for the wall of text. I'm actually really happy that you got to enjoy your birthday. Especially with people that you care about and that they were able to be there for you. I'm pretty happy you did enjoy it a lot. Even if it doesn't sound like that. I'm just still a bit tired. If at any point today you want to play vgen for that, oh yeah, no, sure. As soon as I'm done with stream, probably I'll just get like some water and I'll be starting up the server. Not gonna lie, this is kind of looking really good. I'm kind of really proud of it. What a year that porn. Yeah, for this being my first mech, yeah, good shit, I am nailing it. Okay, now it comes the time to do the thing that nobody wants to do, deform the thing. Yoinks. Gotta go get some food, return to the... Okay, enjoy your food too. Okay, I'm gonna make it smaller. I'll have to remake all this bar, don't I? Okay, hold on. I will proceed to cut from here. Okay. Mayhaps. Not really, you're not gonna work. So this is where I start deforming the arm. Not really. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'll have to make a new arm for that. Oh, I need to save some work. Apparently I'm not able to. That's gonna be fun. I ignore the arm. No, I cannot ignore the arm. Yeah, if I wanted to. I cannot ignore the arm. Yeah, so more or less it's gonna go like here-ish. Oh, hold on, because that goes to the sides. Hold on, I'm looking at this from like the top up. So having this like so means that this is going to go like so. So I'm really not able to see that much. And meaning this is just gonna go like this-ish. Now, potentially it's gonna have a little bit more than that. It's gonna have like the up and the down for it. Because like anatomy. Okay. It's gonna have that. I'm gonna make you a little bit more opaque. So yeah, we'll be having you there. We'll be having you here-ish, kinda. So here comes the thing. Right. And I know this is part on like a 3/4 view, but it is part of like the outer side. What am I able to see of the outer side? Just like probably a piece of it, like so. That's probably what I'm able to see. So this is gonna be like the inside of it. Oh, god damn. Okay. So I have to now think of the inside of the thing. Good job, good idea, good shit. That's gonna be like this. I'm gonna cut it open like so. And then I'm gonna bring it in. So if anything open. Okay, hold on. because you're gonna go inwards, right? Go inwards and then you spike like so. So if open, right? Because it's gonna go on elbow. It's gonna be below the elbow. It's probably interjecting here. Hold on. Can delete you. Yeah, so it can has like a little bit more thing. Some porridge with homemade strawberry. Ooh, that honestly sounds so freaking good. Okay, we get that more or less. So what I'm able to see from the other side. The instaccato, love it. So for the type of thing, yeah, the instaccato, we gotta love it. I'm gonna go like so. Probably a little more flatter, because like I'm not able to see that much of it. I suck doing cogwheels. Okay, so this is part of the lower side that I'm able to see. Right. Here comes the fun, doing the blade. If I'm able to see it from the other side, what am I seeing? Because I'm not gonna be able to see this. If anything, now yeah, we'll be able to see that kind of ish. So I'm gonna do a thing. I will proceed to copy part of the blade. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm gonna mostly just do part of it so I know what to expect-ish, kind of. I know it's gonna look a bit different. Okay. So there goes that one. Actually, no, it just needs to go like so. And now it's time to fit it and move it around. It's time to wiggle it. Which gets the funkiest times. Because like we're able to see you, right? But so we were able to see part of the blade. Probably not a lot, but a chunk of the blade. Okay. So all parts that are not able to be seen are gonna be erased. So none of you is able to be seen. So like there-ish. No, hold on. You are able to be seen. Okay, you're definitely not. You're partially seen. You're partially seen. You're able to be seen partially. I ignore this part. Hold on. From here to here, we ignoring. This is torso, so we're ignoring. That's part of the blade that we're able to see. Now it gets fun. Hand. The heart is still there. Yeah, I don't know why. Dude, hey! What are you doing up at this time? Dude, it looks like I have to make streams like at 2 a.m. doing, dude? Welcome in. You were not streaming. What were you up to? Were you just like gaming in general? It's always an anomaly. You should know this by now. No, yeah, you're right. I should know that by now. But how you doing? How's it going? Okay, so if I go like hand, more or less. Also, thank you for the pato. Yeah, that's okay. And me start making the flap. May count out even a few, but trying to deal with copyright nonsense. Ooh, what happened? What happened with the copyright thingies? Is it on like YouTube or was it on like Twitch? Because if it's on YouTube, I get what is a pain in the ass. If it's on Twitch, what the heck happened? I could put you like so, meaning that I can close it like so. Hold on, I'll read the text. Hold me up. Ever since made a rule to cut down the bot hours from 100, I have to upload a bunch of bots over 1500. Have music under copyright hell. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you using like the, for music, are you using Spotify? Are you using, what are you using for music? Also, hi Finn, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? No, what happened? What happened, Finn? Are you... No! With your partner! There we go. I am so sorry, but at the same time, you deserve better as a partner. Though, that doesn't make it less shitty. I am so sorry. Oh, I was just posting the few copyright account. Yeah, no, I get it. The other option is just to download them and store them like somewhere else. But it still hurts. Nah, yeah, like honestly, you deserve better than that partner. I know it sucks and it's gonna hurt, of course, because you cared. But you deserve way better than them. It's not that I don't like them. It's like, in full honesty, you as a person really, really deserve better. And it was not only my point of view, it was Cats, it was Waffles, it was even Goose one. So yeah, no. It's not like I didn't like them. Yes, of course I didn't. But also, they were really assholes to you. So, it was a collective we did not like him. Still, it sucks. I hope you're better soon. By our powers combined. By our powers combined. We do not like it, yes. Okay, so hold on. There is an issue with this proportion right now. Also, look at the so far fan. I can ignore this one. We ignore that one. Yeah, no, I can't feel that one. Hold on. This is your mix so far. I am struggling with the other arm. I've been working on it on these 2 hours and a half. That's why we have lo-fi music so that I can concentrate and not like either too much up or like end up singing and getting distracted. But this is a progress for it like so far. Of course, I had like a more dynamic pose for it. It was being a pain in the ass to decipher like a lot of things. So I end up using this guy as a reference. And I'm mostly using like the weird blue lines of reference. Like, that is my actual reference, like the blue and green lines. I had to move some stuff, like the arms, because they were not working for me. So as you can see, they were moved around. This one I stayed the same, but they were pretty much moved around. I could have done better. What do you mean you could have done better? Also, don't beat yourself up about stuff. I remember that I'm always like, if you want me to make a change, just let me know and I will. Like, it's not the end of the world for me, especially since I am just making a sketch right now. Yes, I am considering this a sketch. Oh, the torso piece. If you want, it is completely up to you. I need to work together. Yeah, no, yeah. In a relationship with both sides, they need to work together. I won't disclose much because it was not my relationship. But the treatment was not fair, like at all. That's why I didn't like him. Because like there was a priorities were on the wrong places from the other side. So yeah, no, I didn't like him. And they were just causing pain and suffering and anxiety instead of being a partner. Mm. But you know, it's the first definitive thing I can latch onto. Yeah. It kind of sucks that it's that one. But if you look at the bright side of the things, and I know it's like probably not the best moment for it, but if you look at the bright side of the things, you have grown as a person like a ton without them being there, and they're having other priorities, like they not being an actual partner, and that is good. Like, yeah, it sucks. I get it's gonna suck, but it's also really nice that you've been able to like be more yourself, be more expressive, be just you without having to like be inside a box, if that makes any type of sense. It does. Glad it does, because I am terrible explaining myself right now, as per usual. You must well. No, you're not bad explaining. You just think you're bad explaining, but you're not bad explaining. The mountain of our work. You're good. You can send it. I don't mind making the change for it. And I am sorry because it's definitely gonna be like late. Well, there's a chance that it's not gonna be late, but the chance is like really slim. And I know you're gonna say that it's okay, but I don't like having stuff late. It does not matter if I was dying in bed, okay? See, got you. No, it doesn't matter. It was work, it had to be done. I should have taken that into account. Also, I was just like having a really hard time figuring out mechs. So I kid you not, like the past week and a half, I've been just learning how to mech. Let me see. I am looking at it and I am like, where the fuck is the the inspiration from? Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time I don't. I'm like, I don't see it. I feel the thing looks so different. You just kaput my brain. Yeah, we're just making right now, you know. No, we're not saving the brain. We're just letting the brain kaput, you know, at this point. Brain has not been given monster. Actually, brain has not been given anything in like a couple of days. Aside of water and tea. I can see like definitely part of the inspo. I mostly see it on like these type of triangles. But aside of that, I'm like, where? How? Is this a 3/4? Got you. What is your view again? Hold on, don't do that. If it's like a 3/4, it is not a 3/4. Kato, my beloved. Yes, Kato, the beloved of everyone in here. It's more long with the head on the front instead of the top. Okay, hold on. Then that means... Okay, hold on. Does that mean the head goes here? Okay. So the head does go here, right? The head is where the head should go? Question mark. Oh no. Oh no. Where does the head connect with the torso? Okay, yeah, but so head will be like here then. Let me put it in red. This will be head. Eh. Okay, so head is not on top. Yeah, paint time. Cause I was just like going from the two references you sent me, one from the pose And the other one for the scaling, that's what I was going from. So I thought this thing will think, and if that's not the case, I have to change everything. So I was thinking of more like a humanoid-ish one. Do you enjoy breading me, dear? Besides, no, 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 you're good, you're good. See? Fair enough. Okay, so hold on. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So, am I understanding that the head goes here? Okay, so it is attached from here. It's attached from here. So head is attached from here. Oh. uh fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on, because now I have to like do shit. Yeah, no, it's rough area. But it's mostly because I have to like move the torso. Because I was counting that the head was up here for this torso like angle-ish. So if that's not the thing, things will get more fun the more they progress. You know. Because now this is gonna be fun to like mount everything back again. I'm glad that I do everything in pieces, because like otherwise I'll be fucking kicking my butt right now. That's not it. It's yeah. Thank goodness I do everything in pieces. Let me put that on bigger. Yeah, it's gonna work. Move the whole arm downwards. Okay. Nope. Let me move you to the other side. I can ignore you. And I'll have to put you somewhere. That actually means there's more hidden than what I thought, okay. That's just gonna save my ass. That means less details for me. I'm back in butt. But what? Butt my ass? I don't know. So you're like, no, you're good thing. No need to like apologize for it. I should have asked for clarification from the start, you know? So you're good. No, I just require my hand though. Yes, but my ass, my ass and my sass both are iconic, you know, or that's what they said. The photo wasn't good enough. What do you mean the photo wasn't good enough? No, I was just going. I was just going like too literal, probably. My sass and my ass, yes. I was going probably like too literal with the scale one because I was like, oh, okay, so scale that means that the head is up there. So you're good. Now the head makes a lot, like a ton more of sense. Because like, oh boy, the head did not make sense for me like at all. Now it does. I Sedox. Why do you Sedox your ass? What Botchigan's diameter of the Death Star? God damn. That, that is an ass and a half. Damn. Should I be worried about that ass? Okay, so, you, and you. Mm. Oh my god. You've unlocked the key. The key for what? No, it's not like I completely kaput. I had the head marked on the image, but the image I sent was messed up, so showing. Ah. Who do I want to slap? My ass. Hold on, where is this thing coming from? I'm in the wrong layer. Which layer are you? It's a better picture. Go ahead, that's fine. Oh, I am doing red. Hold on, that's bad. I already did. Okay, hold on. Dee. Ah. With created tsunami, you know, yes. If the ass is the size of a Death Star, yes. Yes. No, you're good, you're good. But you know, I will slap that ass. Cause like, you know, you're gonna smack it so it just like jiggles. I don't know. If Kuroi's ass is as big as a Death Star, like, so be it. I will slap it. You know? Yeah. Oh, also, Kuroi, you need to go into, because I'm seeing you're having the same issue as like everybody else. You need to go into Acheron, where in Acheron there are the roles. Once you're able to have that role, you will be able to see the whole server. Because I'm seeing you're picking roles, but that's it. Mine is pretty good, all things considered. Wait, sorry, no, you good. My server has like a heckin' ton of layers, so if like you just enter the server, you will not be able to see shit. You enter the server, you go into Acheron. On Acheron, you can read the rules, say yes to the rules, right? Once you're able to say yes to those rules, you get access to the rest of the server. Yeah. Because also, if you get the Eros Anima role, which I see you got, um, just remember what happens in the chambers. Stay in the chambers. We know, Finn. Your ass is iconic. We already know that. I just buy a washing machine. What do you mean? Why did you buy a washing machine? From how? I don't know. Have you seen your own photos, may I say? I can barely believe him currently. Good. Good. Okay, let me... I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with this hand. It doesn't make sense. I did the other one flawlessly? No. With this one, we're gonna have that whole trouble. I clicked on the ghost. Yay. So now you get... When you click on the ghost, you're able... That is you accepting the rules. Now, you're able to see the whole server. Well, I am concerned about something that I saw, so hold me up. Yeah, you have locked the on true power. Because if you just pick like the Eros Anima one, you will only be able to see the NSFW side of the server. However, if you take the ghost, which I just realized that the permissions are messed up, teehee. If you just take the ghost one, you only be able to see the safe part of the server. I realized something, so hold on. There. I say pick, but it's only I say peek, which is what I'm playing. yeah, good to know, you know. Okay, so hold on. You... Where are the rules? Here are the rules. So you need to have this one. I know there's a thing that says like, you require this one. But I don't remember how to do it. I'll be hell diving. Okay. Go enjoy your hell dives for the time being. There's a way for this and I completely forgot about it. Good lord, good. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to say it no more. I just give up. Okay, so there's that part. And now, following the thingy, it just... So now, it'll be more like up, down, down. Thanks, Meek. barely have any water left. I should get up for more. But I really don't want to get up being in pain. I have to be a part of. No, the legs on the arms are like freaking incredible. And I know I still have like, oh, hello back, I'm Dad. Welcome back. How was the studying? Okay, I can get that out. And I can put you up there. Right in somewhere-ish. Hold on. Oh yes, your cheese. I forgot that you have to reclaim your cheese. I'm trying to get the achievements for like the whole peak, or just like because you're missing an achievement for it. Although I hate doing research papers. Yeah. We all hate doing research papers. But you know, it's what it is. Only need 3 more. Which ones are you missing? Taking Bing Bong to the top? Because like everybody forgets Bing Bong. Everyone hates the pure guy. He's just a little guy. And everybody hates him. So if that was the thing, you will look like this-ish, more or less. Because then it's when I can do the thingy and move it around. And that was not the thingy. Bing Bong is a little green thing that you take with you and peek. And you carry it around with you. It's pretty much like another scout in there. First blind playthrough achievements. Yeah, same for me. 24 karat bim. Is there a gold version of it? It's a pin with the game first try. Got Bing Bong to the top. God damn. Oh. The more you know. Is everybody makes you invisible? Ooh. I honestly want to play like Repo with people again. It will be kind of fun to do it again. Invincible. Okay. No, invisible. Okay. So you don't have Repo? Yeah, I love Repo. The last time I played Repo, I think was with Zeni. And I absolutely enjoyed my time like way too much. Oh yeah, please let me know if the refund has already like come through. Because like we now hate Buy Me a Coffee. They hate me for no fucking reason. Now we hate him. But on new updates to Repo, that's what I've heard, that it has like a ton of new updates coming on. And I really want to play them. But I need to yoink people for it. It's not refunded yet? Okay. Yeah, they say it was gonna take a week. Well, they said 7 days, but they did not specify if business or not, so yeah, that's the thing. I am honestly like still pretty mad about it. Like they were like, oh, you infringe our TOS, and I'm like, I did not. I just literally created an account. Like, the fuck. Might be business? Yes, that's what I'm thinking the same. Like, it might be business. Yeah, exactly. There was literally nothing bad connected to it, and they were like, no, no, you're out of here. And I'm like, okay. That was such an ass move. Like, I am really pissed about it. Like, literally the only things that I had in there were like Kick, Twitch, Twitter, and that's it. And they were like, oh no. And I'm like, the fuck? Accuse you? Nah, you're good for you don't need to check them out. That is completely a-okay. I just did. Okay, so a couple. I was gonna change from like Ko-fi to um like buy me a coffee, because like fees and stuff is less, right? I make the account, everything is fine. Uh, people went and supported me, and I was like, okay, we are gonna get this thing out. Well, when I was like waiting and submitting like all the documents and shit, they were like, oh yeah, no, you have inappropriate like things in here, and we do not support like NSFW things. So yeah, no, we're not doing this. And they suspended my account and issued refunds to like everybody. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. The things that I have in there are my Twitch, my Kick, and Twitter. And you're telling me that's an SFW? The fuck? So, yeah, they suspended the account, they issued refunds, and I am pissed off about it. Because, like, the other people that I know that had this issue, and let's quote it, issue, are people that are actually Hispanic. And they being like rejecting them and giving like excuses that does not make sense. So here we are. Because like I know I do have NSFW stuff, but it was not linked to the profile. And when they answered my message, they said like, oh, it's because it's linked to your profile. And I'm like, no, it is not. So like I don't get it. And literally they did not answer back. They treat me like a pariah, like an exiled. They treat me like awfully support wise. And like that was really, yeah, that was a whole experience. Yeah, no, I don't mind if they do be stalking, but at least tell me like, oh yeah, we will not accept you because we found out that you have like, I don't know, a fancy thing, so we will not be supporting that. Like at least be straight with it. But no, they they said the thing after I submitted my passport, like because you have to submit like your legal ID. After I submitted my passport and I saw where I'm from, that's when I got the rejection saying like, oh no, it's like NSFW. And it was like instantaneously. Like it was not a long process. And that's what pisses me off. Like if you're gonna reject somebody because of their nationality, just like fucking be straight. Don't just go beating around the bushes. And I fucking hated them. And of course, it has to be like a US based one. And they're like, oh no, we're just a small business. So you broke our TOS. And I'm like, I did not, my dude. But I mean, you do as you wish, I guess. Agile backcheck review? I don't know. I feel it's enough proof, and I have heard of other people that happened with them. But like, yeah, no. Like it is what it is, and I hate it. So we're just basically back to like Ko-fi regarding like tips and donos. That is back onto Ko-fi. So I'm just like a bit pissed off with them. Review time? Yeah, review time my ass, because it was like really quickly. And when I mean really quickly, it's like I submitted the passport. Usually other sites take like around 1-2 hours. Um, I submitted it. 2 minutes later, I was being rejected for like NSFW stuff. Like they were ready for that shit. Is year 2025 and we're still with this? Yeah. Humans are stupid. There's not much I can say regarding that, nor help them. That's the word for you? Yeah, that's the word for you. Especially right now with the president they have and US people. Again, not everybody is like that. I have quite a good few friends that are really nice from the US, aka Dew is one of them, Waffles is one of them. But like, yeah, US is fucked a bit. Oh, the stream title? What's the stream title? Hold on, I forgot. Or something like full work, please send monster. Yeah, yeah. Also, I changed like the live notification, which is kind of fun for me. Apologies. The bad joke. The dad pun. Oh no. You're fulfilling Swaffle's job right now. God damn. That is okay. You don't have to send monsters. I will love a monster though, but you don't have to send monsters. I work double duty. Apparently, yeah. Because like, first of all, why are you flopped again? I just realized you're like in there flopped. Do you need me to pin you to the wall? Hold on, do you need me to pin you to the wall so that you're not flop anymore? Okay. You requested it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. I said stop it. Stop it. There you are. You're pinned to the wall. You're off. There you are. You're pinned to my stuff now. And yes, you're upside down. Deal with it. Get good. My usual state of being. Upside down. I mean, I don't think... I might be wrong. But I don't think we can be straight in this chat. Nor anybody is full on straight on this chat. So, there's that. Do with that information what you shall. Might be lying. Probably there's like one or two folks that are actually straight. Just like one or two. The rest of us are, as Christian will say, doomed. I like to be doomed, you know? There's nothing better than to be doomed. But now I think I like the other finger. That's how I solve it. Yeah. How do we do it eventually become a star and shine even brighter? Exactly. Like, I'm sorry for my straight folks in chat, but what is the fun of being straight? Like, you should have one thing to pick from. And it's usually not the most funniest thing to pick. Like, Can someone explain me the advantages of being straight? And like actually believe the advantages of it. Like, of course, like marriage and like marriage benefits, but if you're not marrying them, like, what is the thing of it? BRB? Okay. We're gonna mark that. I think I'm gonna put this here. It's gonna make pipe. With pipe, we make. I shall make thing. I shall make thing. It's like being at the full skin. You think you look cool for real, Materia at least. I mean, yeah. It's like when you get like the Nitro skin in Valorant, you think you're cool because now you're able to play Valorant, but nobody likes you, kind of deal, and everybody wants to change you as soon as possible. And if you're asking, yes, Nitro is the default skin on Valorant. I mean, like, at least in chat, there's like no secret. I am not straight at all. I am not lesbian. If I like you, I'll fuck you. That's pretty much my thing. However, beware, you have to be over 18 and a human. Human is up for debate though. But you have to be yes or yes over 18 and with consent. Oh, is the mix finally over? Oh no, the mix is over. We're going with it again. I am making cables. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. I saved because I don't know when was the last time I saved. It was taking a while. So that was not some dog watchers right now. I mean, Finn, you are technically a dog. Well, technically speaking, you're a hound, but type of dog. Dog nonetheless. Now the suitcase. Don't get too comfortable. You'll be traveling soon, Finn. Don't get too comfortable. When and how? I don't know. You'll be traveling soon. I don't know. I just have the hunch. And it's gonna be good things. What is, now that I'm thinking about it, because like we touched the topic, what is the one thing that you said like, this my partner has to have it? One thing, just one, and you said like, yes, this is gonna be my partner. Dude, this looks pretty sick. I am a fucking god when it comes to this. God damn. I made it like so cool without realizing. Damn it. Sounds like a threat. It's ominous positivity, you know? You will be traveling soon. There is no escape out of that. It's just ominous positivity, you know? Nothing to really worry about. For now. Do not question. You don't question where, you just enjoying. The change the point of cables? Yes. Yes. I got carried away. I know they're not a bundle of cables, but we're gonna ignore that, right? You know, we're gonna ignore it. Because, like, I know this one looks like way different. We're gonna ignore that for now. I got carried away. But it looks cool nonetheless. This one right now looks like the hand was just like popped out from this piece. It looked like it was popped out from there. And I am all here for it then. It looks pretty cool. I probably have to like work a bit more on them. So, oh yeah, here's what you usually draw. My emotes? Not Max for sure. Whatever I am requesting, and textures, because I usually work for like 3D models. I think I already said that. So I'm usually like drawing, if I'm drawing textures more than anything else. So when I'm in textures, I'm doing like stuff like this. And this is like the hair texture from an avatar that I'm actually making. That is actually the one that you can see up there on the left side. So like if I am usually drawing, I'm drawing textures. I think there is another texture in here that I was working on. Yeah, like this one. Like, it doesn't make sense if you just look at it like this. But these are part of like the leggings that the thing has. If not, you can find me doing silly stuff like my mod. Commissions like this one. My own emotes like this one. This one's so tiny though, but like this emotes, or like this one, or doing random stuff like this. Oh yeah. This is Kish. This is the one Kish commissioned me for. Yeah, we love Tenebris here. It's just so fucking derpy and I love it. And if not, then commissions like the one that I did for Thick. The one that I did for, I think I have a bunk in me. You don't. You did have a bunk on you. Like this one. This is the other one I did for a profile picture. And yes, my style is like all over the place. I have not figured out my style yet. It's a process. But I do enjoy trying new things, which is pretty fun. And oh well, yeah, I cannot show that because that is not a thing. That is a video. So hold on. Because if like that is my style is way too adaptable, I think. Like, I'm a chameleon. I will work on any style that I feel like at the day, pretty much. Which is kind of fun. It's something I really enjoy a lot. Because like, when you realize, and I am drawing in like 120 different styles. No, just a video. Fuck, where is it? Do I have it like on the extras? Like art projects when I started like doing stuff. Oh, like this is a thing that I did for Pali. Couldn't know who like Pali is. This was when I started like the thing. This took a while, but it was just like right at the beginning. Very cool, thank you. I honestly don't like the proportions at all. Like, if I have to like do it right now, I will like, hold on, that's not the thing. Like this proportion is like wrong, so I will have to redo this one. But yeah, Bali. Then I did this for Swesi. Swesi loved it and I loved doing it. It was pretty fun. It let myself go into like a more simple kind of thing. This is where the first time I started like trying to make a background. Even though if it was a blurry one, like to try to make a background. What else? Oh yeah, Grim is, I love Grim, okay? No, this is Hollow Knight. So this is this white thing in here, this is Swesi. But like this is the Knight, this is Hornet, this is Grim, this is a Grub. This white thing. Yeah. I have a lot of like Swesi drawings, ironically enough. Yeah, Swesi is this white thing. My mom. Oh, wait. Good, hold on, because I have more Swesi for you. And this was like a most recent one. And this was fun. I felt like Swesi almost like freaking sent me flying, like was gonna like curse me. But I did this one and this was pretty fun to just like deal with it. What else do I have in here? Oh, I have my first like full on big drawing. Butt wings? Yeah, the butt wings. That was my freaking thing. This was the other thing. I thought the dude on the left is something else. No, that is Swesi. This is Nick. Or one of the Nick things. Very easy to draw. Let's say yes. I honestly, ironically enough, I found Swesi's really hard to draw in. Ironically enough, I found Swesi hard to draw. This is Nick, one of the first like full on going into colors and different things background I did. And this is one of the first drawings I made with a tablet. It's really stiff. It's really different from what I'll do right now. But it's pretty fun to see that, like, the journey of it. There is other times when I'm gonna do cursed things, so hold me on. Because, like, there is a thing called draw me as one of your French girls. Let me find. Where is... Because there is like Sam's one. This was Sam. Gonna go have a good one, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. This was Sam. Sam's doing. This was a thing, you know. Bizarre before, by the way. Shut up. This is not the best one. Oh yeah, but this this was a cursed thing. I don't know where it came from and why my mind was picturing it, but yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing now. We're just gonna ignore it. Did that answer your question of like you were the shrimp, but in the end, no, I am not the shrimp. I don't know what you're talking about. Did that answer your question of what I usually draw? No, don't start with the freaking shrimp jokes. Ah, yours are too sweet. Yes, I am seeing the DMs. I am not gonna out you, but yours are too sweet. I love them. They look so fun. especially a shrimp. I have a hate regarding the shrimp. I have like a really deep rooted hate against the shrimp. Probably it's not the worst hate in the world, but yeah, no, I hate the shrimp. Release the other arm. I'm still missing like half of the body. Gonna have to try to say it towards it somehow. That never remind me of that. I was trying to avoid thinking about it, you know? So you're like, Wishness, and why do you want the Japanese screaming thingy? Okay, so it was a thing. What was it? Like, if I lost something, I will be putting it up. Yeah. And I lost the thing, if I'm not mistaken. So it's there now. It's not that I want it, it's just like... What was the thing that I lost against Waffles? I'm pretty sure it was like a bed of some sort. But I lost against one of my mods. Yeah, it was a bed of some sort. I lost it. I had to put it up on the throne. Yes. I think it was you, Waffles, and there was someone else. I think it was Nick or Goose, because I know Cat has not been around for a while, and the automaton is pretty recent. Yeah, but my wishlist is a whole thing. If you have like any like 2-week recent, yeah, like 2-week recent. Like if you have any question regarding like anything in my wishlist, feel free to ask me. I'll be more than happy to like explain what that is in there. Some of them are like self-explanatory. Others are not that easy to understand why they are there. But like, yeah. If anything, I'll explain it. No worries. Okay, here comes the fun things. From here, no, from here to here. That is not to here. Thank you. Go there. Yoink. Pretty much stay there. For series. Monster. Okay, I like monsters. That's it. That's the monster that, okay, so there's like 2 monsters that I like. The white monster is one of my favorites. The other one being the tea monster. I'm putting the white because the white is easier to like find it more than the other one. With monster. Yeah, white monster is absolutely incredible. Like 10 out of 10 will recommend, please. What the heck do you mean you're a noob? Why for the edgy? Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? They are poop, like they're not poo poo, you piece of shit. That is really good for like 3 months. That is really good. Shut up. Do you want me to give you like a crash course on how I do hands? Because like as you can see, no, don't move the torso. Don't move the torso. Because like I hands. Hi, I hands. As a matter of times. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thingy. So it depends a lot. It depends a lot. Like, first of all, which like point of view you're using for the hand, right? But it pretty much gets simple if you decompose them. There are several ways of decomposing a hand. You choose the one that fits you the most. So one of the way of decomposing hands, it's you start with this, and this is gonna be the palm. From here, you know you have knuckles, so you're gonna have 2, 3, 4 knuckles. They should be evenly spaced. Let's ignore this. If you're doing digital, it's just easier because you can just like move them and that's it, right? And call it a day. If not, you're just gonna have to be a little bit more on the traditional side, which is gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Let me do it grid-like. If you were, this is not a requirement, but if you were doing traditional, this might help a bit. I'm gonna pick this square, right? So you make a fun shape, then you work it downwards, and this is the tip of the things. So this is gonna be 1 knuckle, 2 knuckles, 3 knuckles, 4 knuckles. So that means here is gonna be one of your fingers, 2, 3, and 4, and we're gonna fan it out like this. Which is your longest finger? The middle one. So you will like to make sure that this goes like this. The thumb is a little bit tricky because it's not able to be put like on, like if I still take out my hand, then we take out the thing, you see that even if I try to like on the top part, there is no really way of like fanning this out. A lot of people will do fan it out like this. I don't like it. I find this really uncomfortable. So what I'll do is like, I know that between this finger and the thumb, there is a webbing. So I will go in first, do the base for my fingers. They can be chunky, that is fine. We can actually change that later. Right, so I have my fingers and I know there is a webbing in here. And I know this has 2 joints, but the thumb only has 1. So I can just go like this. And this is like a really fries looking thing. And this is one of like the most usual ways of like doing hands. This is not a way I am familiar like at all. I don't like it, so it looks like shite for me. The way I will go with hands is like, I will go for pose. So I go, this is wrist. If I'm looking, this is gonna be thumb. Thumb, I'm gonna put it relaxed. So thumb is gonna be like around. So if wrist, then thumb, more or less. And I'm gonna do like a, what do I wanna do? Like this. I will mark the joints with the lines. They don't have to be perfect. They just have to give me like an idea what pose am I making with the hand. And this is what I do with hands. So once this is done, I will just go in and start like giving it meat, if that makes sense, I guess. I probably suck at explaining. But I will go like this and I'll try to make the hand work. Because, for example, I know in here there's gonna be the mid, it's gonna get with this one. Now we have thumb. And this is like the quick explanation for it, right? So don't come at me. Yeah, so you just start like giving your hands the thing you require. And you know how they're posed right now. So I know like this will be a little bit more bulky because it's closing-ish the hand. And I know there's knuckles, so I'm just gonna refine for knuckle here. So of course this is like a really, really quick one. But this is how I pose the hands and how I go for them. Like sure, this I can actually go and make it like cleaner. Because like palm is thick, so I can just go and start making this type of adjustments. My method is probably not the most easy, but yeah. Oh my worksheet. Hold on. Hold on. Pee. I was on the first Mech. That's okay. We're technically already in the server. Meaty hands. Let's get you on my worksheet. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy. Yeah, so it depends. This depends like a lot on what you want to do and the pose. And hold on. And like this is just like a really probably like the most ass way of doing this right now. But it is the way that I do it, and I just start like going and changing, and like if I needed to. And if I feel like something is off, it's probably because it's mostly it's gonna be off. And that's how I go with it. But then there's like the other way of like if you're not sure how stuff will look, you go with the box. The box is your friend. I hate the box though. But the box is gonna be your friend. Like if you're not sure how stuff is gonna look, these fucking boxes are gonna be your best friend. Because like the side of the box that you're able to see, that's the side of the stuff you're able to see. So if I wanted to do a hand, I would probably like slice this in half, more or less. So like half. If I want to do the same hand that is like on top, and I'm not sure how they're gonna look, I pull up the arm up there, and I know this is like palm. And yes, our palms are not flat. I know, shocking, right? And then I know thumb. So I know thumb will come from this side of the box. And if I'm not really sure how the thumb will look, I will make the box for it. And since this only has like one joint, it's like pretty easy to see where the thumb will be. And if I'm still like not sure about like anything else, so this is gonna be like the top of my palm, and if it goes in here, I'm able to see it on this top part. So if I want to go like bring out a finger, put it down and put it down, I know this has to have those boxes. Since I'm able to see it up there, I'm able to pull out the finger to this side to make it a little bit more 3D. But that will also allow me to see where the next finger is. There are different ways of doing it. I genuinely prefer this one for me, because like it allows me to work it better, to make it easier for myself. Because like I can just start and keep of like moving stuff, moving it around. For me, this one is easier. Some people find this one easier. Some others prefer going with the box. I just prefer like take that crown, like the scarecrow pose of hands and work with them. Because that's also how I do bodies. Because like then it's got head, this is neck, then I get like the shoulders, then I get joints, and then I get my scarecrow hand, right? So like I already know that if I go like around this, I will be able to have like a quite decent-ish body. Of course, I know that this I will have to like do certain stuff, but this is for me easier than the rest of them. But it depends also what I am drawing. So it's like a little bit of trial and error on the things. I know that there is another one for like hand posing that is just going with like circles. And it depends on the what is it called? On the angle that you're seeing. Because if you think about it, if you do a lot of circles, you will have a perspective. So this is perspective. So I could potentially just divide this, do this, and now I have a finger. So this is another option. I'm really fond of it. But it is a decent option for anybody if they're struggling with like perspective, yes. For drawing them from scratch, helpful. It's not the worst, it's not the best. This one I personally don't recommend it. At least when you're starting, like if you want to understand like proportions and stuff, I don't recommend this one. But that is my personal recommendation. But yeah. I hope the crash course was like useful. Please let me know if it wasn't so that I can make like better crash courses on it. Let me know if it was not useful so I can try to explain it differently. Because like there's always like a lot regarding hands. Ignore that I am like breaking my neck. Oh yeah, but you're already like doing static poses and shit. They're actually improving a lot. Yeah, they're actually improving a lot. The only thing I'll recommend on a female body is remember breasts are more like this. These are like the general shape that you want for breast. They're like a tear shape thingy. And if you reflect it, you have like the other side. But you want to remember that they are like tears more than anything. Because like, okay, like this is the usually what we define as breast, but there is like more tissue that will be affected by it. So this is the only thing that you want to really remember about breast and like gravity. Have no boobas. I had boobas I can explain. Like boobas are. I need to do it a little bit explicit, you know. To my eye. Okay, that is. Okay, let's imagine this is Boba, right? This is Boba. I'm gonna do faces because otherwise Twitch is gonna hate me. So this is Boba. This part of Boba is usually what people define. But I'm gonna do it on a different layer. This part of Boba is usually what people define as Bobas. However, this part has to hang from somewhere, and it hangs from two different points. There is a monster in here. If I quickly sketch a body. Actually, that's wrong. If I quickly sketch a body, right? like really freaking quickly. They hang from 2 points. We have a muscle behind here. Males also have this muscle. That it is the pectoral thingy, something. I don't remember the whole name. But then, it's not that we have an extra muscle. It's just that this part of tissue is connected to another muscle that is in here that I forgot how it's called. So, there's always going to be gravity. Gravity is always going to pull them downwards, right? If you, by any chance, decide to lay it on your back, this is going to be your back, right? And you have bobas. Boba is not going to stay here. Boba is going to flop to the side. So if I decide to look this from a point of view from upwards, these are bobas, right? This is not going to happen. This is a no-no. If you're laying on your back, bobas are going to go to the sides. And these are good bobas. Because, like, they are squishy. They jiggle. This is going to happen with bobas. If you hang upside down, well, it's going to happen the same thing. If you're going to hang like upside down, it's not like bobas are going to stay in here. Bobas are going to go upside down, like literally being this your head. Like, yes. They are sacks of jiggleness. It is like the easiest way to explain it. So, bobas, first rule of bobas, they're not round, they are tear-shaped. Second rule, follow the physics. If something looks off, it's because it is off. If you're not sure what looks wrong, something is gonna be wrong. Rather it being, what is the thing? It being proportions, it being anything. If something feels off, it's because definitely it is off. So this is the most important thing of bobas. When you're drawing them, when you're making the sketch, make sure your bobas are always tear-shaped, so you get them right. Once you're done with this, right, and you get like all the things, and you're like, oh yes, I'm gonna make a nice cleavage and whatever the heck, you can erase this, but they're gonna be part of the boba still showing. Well, to improve, we need to follow the law of physics, even if we don't like it. I hate the law of physics, and I hate the law of fabrics, you know? I hate doing fabrics. But hey, here we are, we have to do it. But you always been a bad boy, you know? I have... Oh, are you? Mafia? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you were Mafia, weren't you? Yeah, you're a bad boy either way. Yeah, I remember why I cannot get into your stream. Because you freaking only speak German. Wow. What do we talk about? What do we talk about? What did we talk about? Okay. I may or may not have made a... Okay, I cannot take you down. Okay? I'm gonna let you swing in, okay? Facing through reality. I mean, yeah, but it looks like you're having the time of your life, you know? You're having the time of your life right there. You give duck of physics. Yeah, no, that is fit for you. Finish the duck of the physics. I was gonna say I was gonna call you fuck, but you get the idea. Danke for the brew. Then you wanna call you feck? It doesn't sound nicer. Done? No. I like the fact that you're just like swinging. You know what? I'll let it be at this point. I mean, you could be a Pokemon if you wanted. At this point, nothing is stopping you. I know, I'll shut up. Because you potentially could be. I think. I love how you're just like slowly stopping. You're facing through reality. I thought my first thought was, what if I tried to draw myself stuck in a pocket? Look like he's seen some things. Where are you? Because you've seen some things, you know? You've seen the things nobody else had to see. Oh, there's a star that will show up on screen from time to time. Like this one's. If you jump and you get it, you get point for it. That's pretty much what it is. Where is the thing? I lost it. Hey. So I can actually drop like stars for you to like go in there. Yeah, no worries, that's nobody important. Exclamation mark jump, or if you pull up the stream avatar console thingy, it's gonna give you like all the things you're able to do. Holy shit! Hold on, that's the wrong one. Okay. It is it is time for the head, no? The thing that I have been avoided for like the longest time possible. Hold on, because I have not checked the screen. Wait, when did I got added? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Because this got refreshed. Where is the thing? There we are. Okay, time for Wordle. Hold on. It's our daily time for Wordle. Probably it's too much. Yeah, no, we can just go like this. Yeah, no, I got time for Wordle. Hold on. My guess, Baba. Ooh, that's a good guess, but I think that's gonna be a rough one. I've been doing Wordle for like the past few days, because like, why not? We're gonna start with mouth. Okay, we have an O. I think this is have more. Yeah, no, this is 6 letters. Coven? Okay, it has an O and an E. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's bad. Or no. I need a consonant. So, it's like I know like dove, but doves. That would be stupid for me to do so. Um. Mm, that is rough. What if it? What if we go? Gore. Gollum? Okay, has O. I have a feeling something with Y as well. Gooey, maybe? Uh, gooey? Because, like, when it happens something like this, usually it has a double something. Oh, it's gooey. I'm a fucking genius. And that was today's Wordle. Because we had to play the Wordle. It's just like we have it on a server that I'm with, on like the Midnight Crew server. And yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I've honestly, okay, so we have 100% day streak as a server, but me, I honestly have like falling a bit. We have right now 84 day streak since it was added to the server. And if you said like 100% day streak that I have not failed anyone, yes, that you might be correct. I've been trying really hard to not fail anything. I don't want to be the only one who fails. Okay, how to head is the question now. Because like, no, because you'll be more like so. You know what? Fuck it. I have free will and I don't need to throw it in there to do the things. You having fun there jumping, Kroy? Oh, you changed yourself! Look at you! All handsome and in black. Fana, stop fucking flopping. You are more dead than alive during the streams. You freaking brat. No, hold on. I'm sorry, Mick. You go there. I'll make you face reality again. It's happening again. You're swinging. At least this time, it's less harsh than the previous one. I realized that I could control it. Yes, you will be hanging like a keychain. Did someone just throw a bomb? I love the giving y'all like all these options to use your like avatars right now. It's Finn, shut up. You're about to say make me again. That shall tell you like how much of a brat you are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I know your brat thinks and like came up to you, were like, huh? And you were like, you just told me. God damn it. I know it. I know everything, Finn. What happened there? What is there? What is there love in there? What you did? Who did you hug? Oh, marriage. God damn it, Finn. It's a hug. Are you just fucking kicked me? And that's how you treat your fucking lord. Hug then eat. Okay. I see how it is, Kuro. I'll see how it is. You you might be mafia, but you know what? I am a fucking god. This feels like war. You know what? You're getting air jail time as well. Hold on. Or is it think nope? You're getting jail time. Amadimo Mafia. Oh, yeah. Even worse. You're declaring me of all the people war. You did all of that for me to pin you. I shall behave. I shall not do what I was thinking of doing. I will behave. I will behave. I will not say what I was gonna do. I am fine. I do have self control, you know. I can and I will. God damn it, good. Ah, fuck. Shite. Uh, I will behave. Or no, I don't like it. Hold on. Uh, does this require a box time? No, it's not requiring a box time. For exactly 5 minutes. No, I can behave more like that. More than that, you know. I am fine. I know that Kuda just wants to be called a good boy. Don't you? Also, you think you just want to be called a good girl. I'm just here chilling. I don't like this. This looks odd. Because you are off. Kind of good girl. I don't know what it is, but definitely not me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Pratt. That's okay. You're not gonna be you're not gonna be spoiled later. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I won't spoil you. That's okay. And plopping down. You go to prison, then at least between your boba. Oh, damn. You know, prison in here, you just end up in the void. You don't even get an outed with Mikuro. You just straight to the void. You cease your existence. there is no trial. Why everybody loves the boy? Why everybody wants to cease to exist? Where is the sense of self-preservation? Trying to hunt them by the underworld of the car. Yes, you are. I actually need to give them a call so that they will go and hunt you, you know. There's no preservation, we're already close death. You know, you will reincarnate and you can also become a freaking resident here. So you need self-preservation. That's not how I call them. You're wanderers who become residents that are able to become nobility. That is what it is. Also, Kuro, once I am done with my fantasy model, I think you're gonna enjoy it. Which is most likely gonna be delayed from November now that I think about it. Because, like, I am not able to complete it before November. I'm gonna be teasing some art of it that I'll be doing, but it's not gonna be able to be completed for November. Yeah, you remember Tier 1, you are a wandering here. Tier 2, you are a resident. Tier 3, you become nobility. And if you remember all of the little thingies, the sub badges, narrate your story when you come here and how long have you stayed in here. Special spot on you. Oof, Dennis, you tempt me. You tempt me, not gonna lie. You tell me to do something really stupid. I might do something. I might... No. For the fantasy model, I might do something really, really fun. What is it yet? I have no fucking clue. I still need to figure it out, kind of. Yeah. I'm having like fun times with it. Like, I'm thinking about it. I would probably will give a toggle as a wink to Kuro. Signing it later. Go enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. My family is so. No, yeah, I know your things on it. Your thoughts on it is gonna be all. But I'm gonna definitely make a wink. Bye, darling. It's gonna be freaking funny. I am definitely gonna do a wink. I'm gonna do a wink toggle with it. It's not gonna be a literally wink toggle, but it's gonna be a toggle that is gonna be like, oh yeah, no, that's good. That's a thing from them. I am hating at this head as you have no idea. Oh yeah, it might kill people. I don't give a shit. I will do it anyway. If the wind kills people, they have to get good. Who knows? Who knows? Do you even know how Kroi looks? Because hold on, let me. Where is my thing? What are you? And I'm not sorry. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, I'm not following the Kuro. Oh no. But where is the thing? Because I know there is out of this, and I'm like, ooh. What do you mean you have nothing here? Hold on. Am I gonna have to stock Swiss for it? The recall from the short direction. They're a freaking thing. I love him. No. Swiss. Okay, hold on. The Q. No, it's not the Q. It's the booth. No, it's not the booth. Hold on. Oh, where is it? TOS? It's not the TOS. What is the gallery? Here is the gallery. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Because I have to pull up like Swiss's profile for this because I can't find it on Kuro's one. Okay, hold on. I found it. Freaking Kuro. No having shit done. Fuck you. Fuck you in a really lovely way. Huh. I have something here. Okay. You know what? Let's give him a shot. Like, why not? I have free will. And I can do this. I have free will. Oh, he gets big. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, hold on. Let me show you. This is Kuro. This is how Kuro looks like. Like, this is me on Swiss's like art thingy, right? But this is how Kuros look like. Like, here is the other person that I don't know. Here is Bali. Hold on, Yoinkis. Limbus vibe? I don't know who Limbus is. We have okay. Person I don't know. Kuro. Pali. Shadow. Ozzy. There is another one. I love Shadow vibe. Also, Shadow just got like married. Oh, today is. Oh, guys, today is like fuck. It's Karia's wedding. Here is the other one. This is like fucking. I love this one. I absolutely adore this one. It looks like so psychotic, and I believe Kuro is gonna be like that. But the model, like, you might understand why I say I'm gonna do a wink for it, and the wink might be probably, you know, a little bit too obvious, because like probably will have to do with like this thing back here, probably. Potentially. Who knows? I may or may not. We'll see about it. But yeah, if you're not aware like who Kuro was, now you are aware of who Kuro is. Then, I hate your head. Please be aware of it. It is like so. I am so unable to continue with the head. I can hide myself. No, it's your mech's head. It is always the head or the helmet that gives me trouble. Probably gonna have to remake the head.
G2orgs68 says I must deploy the Kato. When tactical Kato? I don't know.
You have answered your own question. I have no fucking clue when I'll do like tactical Kato. Cause the only thing that I can think that will make this Kato a tactical one is giving him a hard hat. Just a camo hard hat. You know, don't tell this to Kuro, but I kinda simp on his model. He doesn't need to know. Like, I kinda just simp on his model. Or I can't with camo. That also might work, you know? Or I just give the cat a gun. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I know, right? It's also like Swissie's art. Swissie's art is just like, Oh. If everything goes according to plan, and I'm able to get enough funds for it, Swissy is gonna remake my model. And the new version for it is coming from Swissy. And if that's the thing, I am so excited for it. I figured, yeah, I know. I was not gonna ask it at the beginning. I was just gonna ask for like ideas. But then I was like, no, I will like to have something coming from you. So let it be the thing. That this feels so cursed. Having the head down here feels so cursed. Okay, hold on, because there is something that should not be down here. Can I have the head again? Thank you. My Stumpy, to be fair. What do you mean? Did I fuck up the torso? Do I need to remake the torso from scratch? Do I need to remake everything from scratch? Which part longer? The top part, the mid part, the bottom part? That is not really helpful, not gonna lie. Saying yes to that, it's not a good one. Okay, so head sticking out more of the mech. Because like for me to follow the thing without like cursing it too much, I guess, It'll be like that, following the current things. Or lower opacity of some things so it doesn't look like that contrasting. So we can see like what is actually going on. Here's the back of the other arm. Okay, so technically it looks like this so far. Okay, hold on. When you said sideways, this is important. When you say sideways, you mean that way or this way? Like green way, red way? Because that will change a lot of things. The second, okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be fun then. Okay, so where is torso? Because I don't think hide one of them. Because I don't think I can pull it without deforming it too much. I might be able to though. I'm back. Hi back, I'm done. Good you were not here when I say the things I said. Good shit. And no, I will not tell you what they are, what they wear. You might have to find out. No, you will not find out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just like showing your model around, and the artist visited for you. That. Oi, oi! Are you not the only one allowed to simp here? Fuck you. Fuck you, Finn. Okay, so Finn, is this what you meant by them? Yeah. Love you too, yeah. Yeah. So, like, this is okay? Is the question here? Because now I need to, like, rearrange everything else. Before I rearrange everything else, the torso and the head are both okay. Okay. I'm taking that as an okay. So I'm gonna rearrange the rest of shit. What happened, Kuro? What happened? Hold on. What happened, darling? Something smooth and streamlined. What do you mean by that, Finn? I have no clue. It's not even Angie that is suspicious, Kuro. That is him just being suspicious. Alright, I make it streamlined. So did I get the torso wrong? Your model is hot, and I already like figure out how I'm gonna do the wink on my fancy model to yours. I already figured it out. It's gonna be fun. Also, hold on. I don't know if I have it on quick access. I don't know if I do. Your mother is very yes, exactly. Where is the thing? I think it's on this folder. Okay, for you as a spoiler, Kuro, because you have not seen it yet, this is the idea for my fancy model. I've been working on it for a while. I might have to change some things, but this is the base idea. If you wanna, this is what I really like. Yeah, so she does mecha stuff. Yeah, so she pretty much does everything. This is the current idea for my fancy model. Yes, it's gonna have a tail, and yes, the horns are gonna be different. But this is technically right now the idea for my fancy model. I've been working on it for a while. It exists. It's just in there. But it exists. No. Let me open it. Why? What is it that you saw that you're kinda one worried about? Two interest about. Okay, that's behind you. You know, I might not take that offer down. I might actually. If I wanted, in full honesty, I can sit you down here. I can put like your head here. Hold on. This is your head, and you're like sitting down here. This is another option. There is a space for it. You know, I'm just gonna put that in there, let it be, save the file. The piece here is it of my pilot to finish something, being and if I do, only focus on the one with mecha legs. Yeah, I thought you were. If I didn't went back to read your message, I thought you were saying that you're envious of like me having Kuro in there. You were being a freaking brat right there. That is what it gave, like the way I read it. Okay, let's do that. That's funny. I'll probably, you know what? Why are you envious of Kuro? Why? Because they have more permission for stuff. Is that why you're envy of them, little brat? Have you for being in that position? uh, I mean, yeah, no, you're not getting it. You know what? I'm not gonna even apologize. Suffer. I just gotta suffer about it. If she's not looking, you can. Oh, honey, that's the issue. I'm always looking at you. She's not gonna be able to get it. Rar. It doesn't matter. It's in Paris. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It has exactly the same energy. Because it's the same energy. Aww, poor little brat. You need a good cosplay. No, no, it's not gonna cut it. I'll know the difference. Joke's on you. I am really picky. So I will know the difference. Even if you try to not me knowing them. I mean, yeah, I know that you could pull it. That does will not make you coulda. That's a thing. Where is the leggy? It works. Yeah, exactly. You're not Kuro. And that is already a weakness for you. That is already part of your demise. Almost not that much of a problem. My foot just has my office. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is the only lame excuse that you could come up with. Incredible. Do you want me to call Teller so the Teller will do things? I know you have trust with Teller. Is that an excuse? That is gonna be a thing here. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry in the slightest. You shall exist. No, don't worry. Don't worry. You shall exist. Don't think about it. We get this going up here. No, don't be confused nor concerned. You just let it be and enjoy. Okay, that goes there. What have I done? It's not my fault you started overthinking, you know? I'm just in here. I exist. You're just being a freaking brat. I have to take my revenge. Fine, be a gremlin all you want. Just wait for the consequences. You just gotta wait for the consequences. That's it. It is not a giggle and a half. I don't know what you're talking. Okay. No. I'm gonna go and break some bones today. No, mine, hopefully. Ideally. Potentially. No, I know. But I'm gonna break some bones. Somehow. Those are too many cables. Do I already have to make that much cable? I do have to make that many cables. And then I decided it was a good idea. If I just put a plank on top, then it will not be able to bend. I could potentially put a plank here. So still allow it to bend. Ish. Kinda. And this stress has killed my urge to improve for a while. Nah, yeah. That is like the most regular ass one. And that is completely normal in full honesty. I'll be more than surprised if it didn't. Because like, that is more human than you realize. I'll make Q on plank. So I will make Q a different plank. You don't have to get over it like right now. There's no rush on it. I don't have to do something. Yeah, but also make sure that you're not running from the feelings. Because it sounds to like to some degree you're trying to run from them. Feel the feelings. Cry if you need. Scream if aloud if you need. Running from them is just gonna make things worse later. Yeah, no, don't run from them. Head on, puff your chest. You can do it. Yeah, no, of course, most of it is gonna be long processed. Still, it's not fully processed. So take your time. It's okay. Again, it doesn't make it like less harsh. It just make them more assholes. But Ow. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was not there. I know you're gonna say no, it's fine, you were dying, yada yada. I don't care. You could have told me. And I could have done my best to be there. I am sorry. Finn, I know you. I knew what you were gonna say. I love stream delay sometimes. Fair enough. Fair enough. That doesn't, honestly, that doesn't tell me like I require help or anything like that. It just tells me like, oh, I have tea for you. And if honestly, I did read it, I passed out again as soon as I read it. In all honesty. And I forgot that I read the message. Till now that you're mentioning it, I'm like, oh. What do you mean expected that? I just went, I died, and I was like, okay. You're recover. Oh, recovering is a big word. That is, that is a big word. That is a really big one, not gonna lie. I wasn't what I thought it would be. Yours or mine? Me dying or your tea? Or the cushion by the fact I had processed it. I was just waiting for it. Oh no, yeah, like so here's the thing. You already had like a good friend support group, and when things were bothering you, we already went on like, oh yeah, like this is shite. They're doing absolute garbage regarding it. They're being asses about it. So we kind of cushioned it a lot and made you be like mentally prepared for it. Even like emotionally still gonna hurt. But mentally, like we all were like, I know, yeah, you need to check out of that, like ASAP. Yeah. I think this is a decent sketch for now. Yeah, no, when like everything started happening, like the way that you narrated it for us, it was just more like, oh yeah, you were just like waiting for that to be like checked in a box, which honestly makes sense. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, no, it was pretty shitty on their side. Given a definitive answer, yeah. And this is where I'm going to scold you just a little bit. You should have been the one who ended it, not just stake us out of commodity. This is the only thing that I'm gonna say that you should have done, even if it hurts you. But that's all I'm gonna say about it. Where is the thing? Where is the other thing? Yeah, that is my only feedback regarding the situation. Couple of things. If it does not, how does it work? Like, if it doesn't benefit you and it doesn't help you, boink it out of the street. But yeah, probably it's getting better. In reality, it is getting better. Me dice. Yeah. The point is, yeah, it does tend to happen, and it is really normal to a degree for it to happen. Where is the thing? I keep forgetting at this time there's nobody that I know that streams. Hehe. I'm more comfortable calling things out, settle down. So it's a good. That is honestly good. Where did I left my pen? Where is my pen? Hello? There you are. It is honestly like a really good thing that you are finally and doing things. You know what? Hold on. I just want to yap a bit. Let me save. Hold on. Where are you? Good thing I have a hotkey for saving. Am I too lazy to do Control S sometimes? But we have a hotkey for it. Let me. Let me. Wait, that is the wrong thing. I mean, yeah, it might take a bit. Too big, too close, too close. It might take a bit, but again, there's nothing wrong on it taking you a bit. It is actually preferable that it takes you a bit, that you never figure it at all. It is like way preferred. Yeah, I know Big Hate is high. It's like 100,000 times, at least personally, I will prefer for like people to take time to figure it out than they never figure it out. Yeah, but there is the thing, like you don't have to get stuck, and this is where most people fuck it up. Most people will get stuck at the just give it more time to think or give it more time to consider. And there's what people will fuck it up a lot of times because they just get stuck in there. So it's good. It's good to give it consideration. It's good to think about it. But you need to take action. Because like thought without action is it's like none. Hi back, I'm Dan. Just become a Ouroboros? Yeah, exactly. So you always need to make sure that if you are like at least thinking something, that you're gonna be able to take action regarding it. Because like otherwise you're just gonna be stuck in an infinite cycle of it. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm pulling the things. Hold on, I need to move the keyboard. Where is the thing? Ah, where is it? Uh, okay. Hold on. Tablet, it's too big. Um, I'm still health diving. Good that you're still health diving. How is your democratic thing going? Mm, uh, I was going to, but now you said I don't, so I'm not. Let me find, because this is a song that is only on freaking Spotify. Where is it? Where are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying. Let me stop my capybara. Where is your Spotify? There is your Spotify. Okay, okay, Spotify is fine. Okay. Let me triple check that I got the right one. I am sorry. The life of Finn in the underworld, a requiem of love, shattered and sorrow eternal. Finn did not descend as others did. They fell, dragging behind them the echo of a name that once meant everything. A touch still clung to them like phantom warmth, But when the sticks swallow their memory that once curled into cold knives, the underworld thrives on silence, but Fenn's silence was different. It was hollow. A space card where love had been, now filled with nothing but longing. They wandered endlessly through caverns of ash, clutching memories that cut deeper with every step. The kindness replayed in fragments, a smile, a word, a brush of hands. Yet the underworld twisted these recollections, replaying them until joy rotted into agony. Each time, Fan remembered they lost again and again, but couldn't remember what. The shades saw their sorrow and drew near, not to comfort, but to feed. They lapped at Fenn's grief, like starving beasts, savoring the flavor of heartbreak as if it were nectar, and Fen let them, because in giving away their sorrow, they could pretend, from one fleeting moment, that they weren't carrying alone. But the torment never faded. The fear that destroyed them in life followed them into death. What if my love forgets me? What if above they move on? What if I am nothing but a memory that fades like smoke? Every corner of the underworld whispered the same cruel refrain. You're alone, you will always be alone. And yet, when souls still reached, they still spoke into the void, knowing no one would answer. They still built little cairns of broken stone along the black rivers, as if living markers, so that one day someone might find them. They still clung to the impossible hope that love will pierce even death's veil. This is Fan's eternity. No chains, no fire, not punishment, but the endless reliving of loss, the echo of that once was, and the silence of that will never return. Fan, the shattered lover, the soul of endless grief, a voice that whispers a name into a darkness that never answers. I hope you're happy because I was not gonna do it. You made me do this. You made me do this, Finn. I am so sorry. And if you ask, yes, I already had one prepared beforehand, but I honestly took out a lot of it. And no, I did not have any spoiler for anybody else. I I I wrote that a while ago. Oi! What have I done? I haven't done shit.
Like the summon titles one, you need to redeem it.
I haven't done shit. But make Tara, I am so sorry. You decided and you know these readings are twisted. You already know it. You are fully aware of that they are not nice to anybody. That's with us. Don't just mind that.
Okay lang siya. I think 20 pesos lang. 20? 20 pesos? 30? Yung okay. Kasi ko siya masuot.
Yes, you should have expected consequences of your actions. Yes. Really much, yes.
As much as I want to. May stripes nandito eh. Like a black.
You mind linking Swiss's Twitch? Sure, let me do it. I don't know if they changed the Twitch. Hold on.
Is this you? Every day and night. Mag ano ka?
Because I don't know if they had to. No, yeah, they did change this as well.
Rules and rules. Well, kung nandiyan ka naman, pwede ka naman na-send ni Angie.
Okay, yeah. This is it used to, everything on Swissy used to be like Swissy's Arn, but they changed it. So now it's just Swissy. But this is Swissy. Ah, there's a cliff. I love it. Yeah, since Swissy doesn't speak like we are always like all in chat. But this is Swayze. There is Swayze's.
Bondage straps? No.
Ano
Siya. Alam mo
I
yung
have found
shirt
someone
na ano.
that looks
It's
fine.
like a shirt. But may
Swayze Love
sleeves.
Chars? Yeah.
So long sleeve siya.
Yeah, Swayze Love Chars.
Gators.
I found someone that looks interesting to read.
Oh, banger song.
They are like me, they do speak 2 languages, which is fun.
It's like an oversized shirt. Pero may ano siya.
So they're Filipino.
Siya. Connected siya.
Yeah, I love that one. I love that thing. Absolutely adore it. Also, thank you for the pato.
Hindi ko siya masuot palagi kasi
Okay, here.
it's
See, yeah, I love it. I don't know. It feels so squishy. It feels like so nice. I might even bring the tiny version of me. Who knows? Oh, could hold on, cause you don't know this one. Just so that you suffer a bit, cause I am gonna be reading like over and out, but just so that you suffer with this.
natin kung kaya kong i-drawing sa kanya na crop.
Hi, this was my Valentine's bottle. Hello. I know my Valentine's model is a thing and a half. I know, right? Absolutely gorgeous. And jiggles. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. I've been trying to replicate this somewhere else and I have not been able to. It took me like so much time doing it and now I'm not able to replicate it. I sometimes hate it. But like, yeah. This is the updated, so ignore the thing. This is where this looks like super big. But absolutely adore this one. You made it. I don't know. I made it, and I'm not able to replicate it. Hold on, Kura, you don't know my original model, do you? Now that I think about it, you don't know my original version. Cause like I think you started following me on May. Yeah, no, you have no fucking clue. That is so fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you the original one. Um, it's really different. It's really different from what you are used to see. Like, a lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Day and night, superhero, let's to fly. Hi. It is really different. It is a really different feeling. It feels weird. It feels weird. Yeah, this feels like, hi, I am just here. I exist. The other one is like, oh, you piece of shit. I like the other one way more. And this one has a really weird tracking on the mouth for a reason, which I still do not comprehend. But yeah. Hold on, where is the thing? It's not as grounding as this. Honestly, this is horrible. I have to remake this. This is fun. I have to remake this. At some point I will. Because it doesn't even bend like the things. Like... No, hold on. This is the birthday. Oh, this birthday I like it. Oh, and hold on, because this dress is a thing. This dress I'm really proud. Look at my dress. This dress I am really proud of. It has absolutely everything. This dress was the thing and I have to make. Yeah, I know, right? I absolutely adore it. And the shoes were a thing. Hold on. Because every single thing that I've done has different shoes. The shoes on this one, mwah. And I love the flames on this one. They actually ended up looking way too nice for me. Yeah, exactly. I know the shoes are just mwah. I know. I think there's like not any other like relevant attire that I have. Oh, the teacher one, but the teacher one is kind of meh. I was just like too lazy to make one, and this ended up being teacher. This one or the one that has like the bun on it? Because like the bun looks really nice. The bun, yeah. No, look at this. I had this one just to like fluff around with the program. This is this is one of like the base from Waterloo. This is fun. And just this should tell you like how tall my thing is. I don't like it in full honesty. I hated it. Now you know what? Hold on. We're gonna say bye with this one. Because I like the Valentine's one. I should bring this thing more. Whatever case. Don't ain't no puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. Like Waterloo has a lot of really nice ones that you could use for like just like messing with the program, try different things. They're really cool, but I don't really like them much. Darling, I'm dumb, depending alone. It's time to cut me loose. Boba, boba. I like jiggles. The jiggle jiggle. I am super happy on this one. It has more jiggles than like the regular one. It's just like the most random ass thing possible, but I still love it. With the thing is the thing that Taylor and Kat got an issue with. I'm a man with simple. When I see Boba, I'm happy. Yes, I am happy as well when I see Boba. Yes, okay. Okay, yes. Yep, I get the thing. Count of 10. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, Valorant is about to start. Hmm. Do we have Valorant today, though? Is the question. Oh, yes, we do have Valorant today. Hmm. Talking about this, let's see. Let's see who can we say hi to. I'm gonna keep from falling. Just keeps hurting. Waiting for my hurt knee. Just keeps hurting. Mm. Oh yeah, you don't know. I used to be a professional Valorant coach. Can't stop. Campus 3 points. I'm honestly looking who, and if I don't find anybody, there's no 250 for you. Ooh, hello. Hey. I used to. Okay, so the thing goes the following. I used to be a Valorant coach, like a professional one. I right now only play Valorant and I still keep up to date with the games. Um, I will coach really weirdly now. It is like a most from time to time thing. It's not that I will be coaching that much anymore. And instead of coaching like teams, I am more like coaching individual people from time to time. Zoomer Valorant. Oh yeah, no, the aim thing is gonna be a thing for sure. Hello, who are you? Oh, you fuck, you just speak French. Fuck, you just parlez français. Fuck, fuck. But the model, a-okay. Hold on, let me. We're not gonna rate him, but like, they just speak French. Did I did this correctly, or did I fuck my own command? No, we're fine. Look at their fucking model. Look at their model. They just speak French, but look at their fucking model. Look at that model. That's fucking gorgeous. You know what? I need to not like, oh, that's a model and I have. I'm just gonna like follow them because like I can. That's model. Oh, yeah, right. No, I know, right? And it's a fucking PNG, and it looks like I wanna eat it. Can I numb it? How does it right feel well? Everybody was young. It's like so sleeping. Well, too bad for you. Oh no, hold on. Is this Fuka? Well, you cannot say I did not try. Mm. Ah. Fine, fine. Everything is like asking me to like to rate this thing, this penguin. Cause it just gets louder. You turn it up, cause I lose in my never more since we start this world like a Okay, we're gonna say hi to Rumbi. That is not how I I make the raid here. Fuck, I don't have command for that. Okay, we're gonna say hi to Rumbi. Remember, uh, fuck, what should I put as a thing? Um, mm, you know what? We're just gonna go with like a soul raid as per usual, because I have absolutely no brain for it. If you don't have the emote, remember to use the dancing dino. Remember, be nice, be polite. This is our first time rating them. So be nice, be cute, be gentle to yourselves. For now, the abyss is gonna rest. So far with my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, Stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.